Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So good to see y'all. I almost canceled y'all because I am super busy trying to get some. They orders, but they're not paid orders. Let's see. We got Miss Vicky. They orders, but they're not paid orders. Lord, y'all don't need to hear me twice, do you? We got Miss Vicky in the house. Welcome in. We got Sandrine, Bestie, Purple Crochet and More with Dreamy. Welcome, welcome. There's the beautiful Jen Elsa. Jen Reeves is in the building. She's saying hello to everyone. Michelle Underwood, welcome, welcome, welcome. Miss Nancy Marchevka, welcome in. I hope I said your last name right. Welcome in, Connie, with All Handmade Connie. Hey, all you wonderful people, she says. Welcome in, Miss Margaret G. She said, good evening. I will be mainly lurking, a little exhausted after 9 hours of hauling and unloading hay. Well, I definitely understand that, Miss Margaret. There's the sweet, wonderful Ronell. Welcome in. Welcome in, Linda. How are you? There's the Miss Cindy with Lulu's Treasure Trove. Welcome in. And there is the Natural Nay 61 Renee. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I did. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, let me welcome each and every one of y'all here. So glad y'all could be here tonight. Welcome in, Ivy. Welcome, welcome. She says, hello, Jeannie and all creative peoples. Welcome in, Miss Chocolate, Miss Candy. Good evening. How are you doing? So glad to see y'all here. Let me just welcome everybody. If you're here watching the replay, welcome. If you're watching the replay, don't forget to give me a thumbs up, leave a comment down below, all the good stuff. You know what I mean. I was going through my Facebook the other day, and two of my granddaughters, they think they're YouTubers. Hey, Angel, welcome, welcome. She says, hi for me and my two little minions in the van. We're waiting for the big brother to get out of occupational therapy. Hello, Angel and her two little minions. Welcome. And they did this little intro of recording on their mama's phone, thinking they was recording to YouTube. And I text my daughter and I said, I need to use their voice for my intro videos. And they said, then don't forget to give us a big old thumbs up. It's just too cute. They were real young. And then they did one called they call themselves doing a mukbang video where they were eating crab legs and shrimp and everything else. So, and Ivy says, hello to my skip to my at Lulu Treasure Trove. Skip to my Lou. What's in y'all's cup and what is on y'all's hook? We will not be doing a craft tonight. I'm trying to get some stuff made for my grandbabies. I got one done. I got two more to make for my grandbabies and I got one to make for my great niece. But I will get them done. I'll sacrifice my sleep. So this is one that I made for my grandbaby. And found some little white shorts at Walmart to go with it. Then they said something about some darn shoes. Now I'm not a person to crochet shoes. Miss Chocolate says she's drinking root beer and making an amigurumi bear. So I found this pattern online. I think I got it off of Etsy. But she also has a tutorial for it as well. And it's called the Boho Girl Crochet Baby Sandals. And I don't see her name on this pattern unless it's on the very last page. I always like to say who the designer is. It's Crobby Patterns. You can get them from her blog called Crobby Patterns or on her Etsy shop. But she does have a tutorial for these shoes on her YouTube channel called Crobby Crochet. So let me go back up to the chat. Lulu said that is so adorable. Thank you. That is a pattern called the Lace and Stripes. I've showed it several times. It's called the Lace and Stripes halter. Is what it is. Crocheting a wrap and drinking coffee. Well, I'm crocheting and drinking coffee too, and I'll show y'all what I'm working on. Connie says, Dr. Pepper, nothing. I finished my Jen Ivy Wild and Free top. Yay! Hey, Connie, if you'll shoot me an email with a picture of it, I'll show it. Miss Nancy says she's drinking water in her cup and crocheting dishcloths. Something quick to make and get done with, right? There's my sweet sis, Veronica. Lulu says, yay, Connie. V says, hi, my amazing sisters in the chat. I'm so pumped. Yes. And Bestie says she's drinking water but not crocheting right now because I lost a friend. Oh, no, Sandrine. I'm so sorry to hear that. How's the weather in T-Town, by the way? Because it's been storming here. Y'all might hear loud thunder. You might even hear my house shake. It thundered so hard a while ago, my table shook. Hey, Miss Roberta, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. She says, good evening, Jeannie, and everyone in the chat. Barry Rock Krause, welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, please let me know. You're working on a poinsettia Afghan. Oh, that thing is going to be beautiful. But if you're new, welcome, welcome, welcome. And if you're not new and you changed your name, let us know. But if you're new, let us know where you're from. Do you do both crochet and knitting, what we like to refer to as bi-stitchable? Or do you just crochet? If you don't mind. And there's our sweet, beautiful Brenda, the newbie crocheter. She's drinking lemonade with Splenda, and I hope everyone is well. Yes. And y'all, Brenda did a live the other day, and I hate it. I didn't get notified. Darn YouTube. I missed it. And she's also got a new tutorial out for the wattle stitch. So it's raining and thundering. Yeah, it's been doing that ever since about 2 o'clock this evening. We're good on my end as long as I don't lose power. But yeah, Barry Rock Krause, welcome, welcome, welcome. Veronica says, hi, sis Wonder Woman. And everybody's praying for Sandrine for the loss of her friend. Yes, yes, yes. Kivia, welcome in, Kivia. Kivia says, hi, everyone. Hello, Lisa. The Lisa Grammy Scattered. Welcome. Then we have Lisa Y, Lisa Yanato. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She says, hello, Jeannie, and everyone in the chat. She's drinking coffee and working a granny chevron blanket. And Brenda says, hi, my sweet V. Nancy said, it's hot here in Western Massachusetts. It is also hot here in Alabama. And I don't think my computer is right. Let me check the weather channel and see what the temperature is. It is. Well, it is. Says it's 75 degrees and feels like 75. Well, that in itself is a blessing because we've been having 90-some degree weather feeling like 100 and something. Hey, Midge, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So I got one of the grandbabies things made. Now the next one I got to make is for my great niece that is probably about 5 months old, and I got to make hers the same size, a 12-month. But they want shoes. Yeah, this is the first time I've ever made shoes or even tried to. My husband kicked me out my crochet room. He have a meeting for work. I'm not crochet. So you down in the living room or in the bedroom. It just started here around 5:45. Yeah, it's been going on like that here since about 2. This is the first shoes I've made. But isn't that cute? Now, this is just the left one. I still got the right one to do. This is a bigger size. I used a bigger hook and used the bigger stitches. And this one is going to be for my great niece. if her little fat foot will go in it. So I'm making them the same. It's just one's bigger than the other. So this one, I got to look at how I place the bows. This one is for my grandbaby. And this one is for my great niece. And now one thing I got to do is put the soles together and do the stitching on for the make the sandal and make it for the right side. So, well, Barry Krause, you're a newbie here. Well, welcome, welcome, welcome. Let us know where you from, and do you just crochet or do you crochet and knit, if you don't mind sharing. And if you want to let us know what your name is, we do like to prefer to people by their name, but if not, hey, we'll call you Barry Rock. It's kind of a cute name. So I got that done. One. I got to do the other one. And I don't have a baby mannequin. So, and this is the pattern for the shoes, but like I said, she does have a tutorial, and it's called the Boho Girl. She puts, she goes to the extreme. She actually does a single crochet in different colors around the back in 3 rows. And she, as you can see, she put tassels on them. I'm not doing all that. No, 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 no. From Missouri, just crochet. My name is Lou Ann. Well, thank you, Lou Ann, and welcome, welcome, welcome. I go live every Monday at 6:30 p.m. Starting this week. Let me say that. Because I do have good internet now. Welcome in, Aisha. Welcome in. So, got a couple things to talk about. Nothing bad, y'all. First of all, let me say, welcome all the lurkers out there. Hope you gave me a thumbs up. You can come in and comment. Let me know you're here if you want to. If not, you can stay hanging out there in them trees. Don't make me a difference. But welcome all the lurkers. Also, I will have a video released in the morning on a yarn review about the Tweed Indeed, which was one of the clearance yarns from Hobby Lobby. I know. I wished I could. I wished I could share this rain with everybody, but right now we're taking whatever we can get. Veronica says, "Oh my gosh, she's going to talk, talk, talk." Then Wednesday, I will have another video release of all my wilts. Then Thursday, I will release a tutorial for a stitch pattern. And then Friday, I will either release a tutorial or I will do a update on my wilts and any finished objects that I've completed. Now, the finished objects or the progress could be from the previous Wednesday. So that's why I said this Friday I may do a tutorial. Apparently, Lisa, it's cool things. I bought that orange to make a pumpkin. Yes, Miss Margaret, I was thinking that same thing. This would make a pretty pumpkin. Even though it's got flecks in it and it's got the little tweeds in there, they don't fall off like like a lot of yarns do. And they still would make pretty pumpkins. When I started working up the swatches, then I said that would make pretty pumpkins. Which I've got my swatches made to where I can reuse the yarn. I will be doing a review of it, showing you how it looks worked up in crochet. I will also be doing one in knitting and one in Tunisian. So you can see what it looks like worked up in all 3. Now, if there's another kind of thing that you can do with it out there, I don't know nothing about it. But those are the 3 swatches that I will be doing in the yarn reviews. And as I work with the yarn, I will be doing a review of it, giving y'all my honest opinion of what I think about the yarn, what I like about it, what I don't like about it. And it will be a complete unbiased review because I'm not affiliated with any yarn companies. And Veronica saying, please don't forget the thummies. So, Next Monday at 1 o'clock Central Standard Time, which will be 11 in California and 2 o'clock Eastern Time, I will be having a members only live, which is the 4th of July. Do I need to not have that? Welcome in, Davita Old Crow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing this evening? If y'all are going to be busy, let me know and I won't do it that day. But I know we have not had a members only live in a while. And I got something special that I want to give away. Connie sent me an email. 73 here in Ohio. Beautiful breezes. Watching you on TV, making a mandala for my table. Good. Miss Roberta, did you see the mandala that I did the tutorial for on my channel? Let me pull up this email so we can see Miss Connie's. Miss Connie, what email did you send it to? Right, Miss Vicky, can be spots of dirt on the pumpkin. That's right. Veronica, will you type the Yarny Fiber Sisters email in there? I hadn't got it. I have not received it yet. And Jen said, Connie, will you send pictures to them, please, of your top? We sure would appreciate it. So, yeah, next Monday, well, we will do it. And those that are there will have an opportunity to win, and those who are not, they'll miss out, won't they? Crochet Memories with CJ. Welcome in, Miss CJ. OMG, I love that halter top in the background. It is beautiful. Yes, and that I made myself. No pattern. It's real simple. I just did 3 rounds of granny squares, traditional. I joined them with the join as you go method, and I either did half doubles or singles here, but I joined this to this using the what I call the no hump slip stitch method. The way I do it is smooth. And then this border come out of one of these stitch dictionary books that I got. So and I did 6 granny squares, and this yarn is the loops and thread cotton colors. In the color sherbet or sherbet. That's the yarn that I used. And it should be right here on my desk amongst these patterns. Let me see. No, it's not. It's close. It's close by. I just moved it. But I had some left over. Probably got enough to make another one in a smaller size. Don't y'all just love these? Oh, here it is. It and the ball band. So this is the yarn. And if anybody saw the picture that Brenda posted with the hank of yarn, with the ball of yarn by Premier. Hey, Chandra, welcome in. Hey, Samantha, welcome in. This is the same yarn as what Brenda showed. I can't remember where she showed it at though. Was it Instagram? And I do have a review of this on my channel. I don't see it on her Instagram. Yeah, there it is. With Premier Yarn, it was called Cotton Vibrance. Right there. Well, the Premier Cotton Vibrance, are you going to focus back on me? You better. Is the same as the Loops and Thread Cotton Colors. They just switched the colorway names up. And this is what I had left out of that cake. Right here. It's like your mint greens, your blues, kind of like a coral, pink to corals and white. Real pretty colors. And this is a 4-weight, 394 yards. And it is 100% cotton. So that's what I used. Get after that production. That's right, Jen. Production, you better act right. I don't have the production that Kelly has. But next Monday at 1 p.m., we will do a members only giveaway. And there will be multiple. I got 3 levels, so there'll be 3 prizes. Two lucky winners will have an opportunity to win an eye hook, which is a 5.5, handmade by OVW with butterflies on it. And it has the hook letter right there on the back. Or a J, same thing, butterflies in purple. And then one of the top tier will have an opportunity to win a full set of Clover or More hooks. And y'all on that box, y'all getting me in the feedback. So, and these are real clovers. So next Monday, 1 p.m., members only live. That's what the winners will have an opportunity to win. And he says, nice, I love my clovers. So, and now, while we sit here and talk, I'm going to try to. I'm probably not going to, because I've started it. But I found this, and I wanted to make one and send to my grandbaby while I'm having to send stuff to her. This Valerie Summer Sundress. And I know it's not coming out the best because I tried to save paper and I printed on the back. And the giveaway that was going on my channel for June has ended. I've removed the comments on it this morning, and I will pick the winner Wednesday by video using the random YouTube comment picker. So that's what I'm working on now. And I am going to be using Yarn Bee Stitch 101 50/50 in lilac and Yarn Bee Stitch 101 50/50 in mint. Wherever it's at on there. There it is. Will you focus? Gotta hide my whole darn face. There we go. So, and then after I work with it, I'll do a review of it and let you know what I think about it. Right now, I'm liking it. So I'm going to be making that. Try to get it done. I need to have the box in the mail by Wednesday in order for them to get it Saturday. So I just started this and I'm on the chain now, and it's a single crochet, a double crochet, a single crochet, a double crochet, double crochet in one stitch, single crochet in the next stitch. So I'm going to see what this yarn works up like. And then we'll still do the live Monday night. But that is my thanks to all of my members that have been with me and have stuck by my side. Thank y'all so very much. I know it don't always, sometimes we have to cancel because we run into hardship, and Lord knows with gas prices as high as they are, I completely understand. Hey, Miss Donna with Nana's Crafty Corner. Donna, welcome in. Once you try the clover, you won't want to use any other hook. They are great. Yes, they are. That's the only hook that I ever use. Depending on what I'm making and what stitch I'm using, I may switch over to the soft touch. Not soft touch. Yeah, I think they are called soft touch. The Susan Bates with the black candle on them, the soft black candle, I will switch to them, but that is it. Hey, Linda, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She says, hi, everyone. Can't sleep, so just popped in. Well, pop on in, honey. She says, hi, Miss Jeannie. Oh, thank you, Miss Margaret. I have to show my appreciation to y'all. I was talking to Veronica today, and sometimes I don't feel like doing lives, but I want to do them because I love spending time with all of y'all and everything else. And we learn so much from each other. 40 in the chat and only 31 thumbs. We need 9 more. Y'all, I'm going to pull a Veronica. Y'all better hit them thummy thummies. Them thummy thummies. And Ronell said it's time to get this party started, and she wants to dance. So this is for you, Ronell. Lord, I ain't did this in so long. How do I get to? Lord, Lord. Oh, here it is. Yay! Thank you, Ronell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And next Monday we'll also I got to look back. Any super chat that I've gotten for the month of June, we will do Monday on the Monday Night Live. And I will schedule the members only live sometime this week and go ahead and get it posted out there and everything. So Miss Margaret, you have never tried clover? Hey, Deneen, welcome in. Kivia, I would not buy the boy resin ergonomic crochet hooks. They're not worth it. Miss C here. Welcome in, Miss C. Welcome, welcome. Miss Margaret, I promise you. Yeah, I can't find the picture either, Jen. I don't have it on the Yarny Fiber Sisters. Let me make sure it didn't go to spam. Because Verizon here lately been on there, and it did. I see I got another one in spam too. Verizon and my um. Hey Lorraine, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you, Miss Donna. Thank you, thank you. Miss Linda, I see yours. I'll get to you in just a minute. Welcome in, Miguel. Just came in from sitting out with the chickens. Welcome, welcome in, Miguel. So glad to know that you got your at least your window unit fixed. So glad to know that. Oh my gosh, that thing is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love those colors. Veronica, close your eyes. This is Miss All Handmade with Connie's Wild and Free top called the Jen Ivy top. That Ivy from Ivy B Crates and Jen Reeves is doing. Look how gorgeous, y'all. Let me cover my face up so my phone will focus. Look at that. Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. I love that pink and that black. That is so, so gorgeous. Now, I showed that one. Do you want me to show the other one too? I love it. I got to finish mine, y'all. Hey, Miss Diane, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yes, that is beautiful. Let me know if I can show the other picture, Miss Connie. And if so, I will. So they can see what it looks like on. Miss Linda says that is gorgeous. I need to finish mine too. It's more of a burgundy. And yes, yeah, it's coming out like a fuchsia pink to me. So Veronica, you can uncover your eyes. But I love that slowly gradient change in those colors. Wow. Focus. Well, that picture's not real clear on my end either. So there we go. Look at that. Now, one thing that I'm going to say about this, Ivy did an amazing job creating this top. She made one for herself, and Ivy is not no big woman. But the size that she made is pretty much one size fits most. I'm not going to say like the tags at Walmart do, one size fits all, and you get it home and you can't get it past your shoulders. But this top here is true to what she says. One size fits most because of the way she designed it. You have a lot of if you're small, you're going to look like you got a lot of pleats. If you're a bigger person, it's going to be more open, which is fine. You can make it and you will have a beautiful top. Yes, go to Ivy B Creates at Ivy, aren't you a mod? If not, I'll turn you blue and you can drop the tutorial for that. Lord, if I can spell, if I can get you in the search bar there. Oh, I don't need you. I need myself. Y'all give me a minute. Let me pull my own live up. Let me find you. You are blue. Drop the link to your tutorial, Ivy. You or Jen, either one. Doesn't matter. But Miss Linda wants to dance also, so I'm going to go ahead and play that dancing music for Miss Linda. And we're going to dance, 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 dance the night away. Yay! Thank you, Miss Linda. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miguel speaking to everybody. Let me get caught up here. Everybody speaking to Miguel. I thought they would be good for my arthritic hands, but I can't use them. What, the clovers? Miss C, that's what I use to save my hand. But I've been working with this cotton yarn a lot, especially with them shoes. My trigger finger's trying to act up. So I put my copper bracelet on, and it does help, y'all. I got mine from my local drugstore. Yes, everybody's saying how pretty that is. Yes, it is beautiful. It's more, yeah, she said it was more of a bird. Want to make that top so bad, but I can't find where you guys are getting the pattern. Yes, Miss Vicky, correct. I paid like $37 and something for those, and I ended up getting 3 boxes. So, and then Michelle says, "Nice, that's a beautiful top. Wow, so pretty, very wonderful work." Yes. Linda's doing hers in gradient shades of purple. Miss Connie said, "I use Cotton King Twirl Shadow Color 22 cakes." And Cotton Kings, that is from Hobie or Hovium, or where'd you get them from? Miss Donna says, "Can someone put the link in here so I can grab it up to make it?" Miss Connie says, "Thank you, everyone." Brenda says, "Hi, sweet Linda Sampson." And Aisha says, "Hi, everyone who I miss." No, the ergonomic ones, I got them but could not use them. Oh, okay. Well, let me tell you what. The clovers, once, like everybody's saying, once you use them, you'll never use any other hook. Never. I even bought the tulips. I got the whole set of the tulips. I don't like the tulips compared to the clovers because the yarn slips off of the tulips a lot more than it, depending on the yarn, it will slip off. Hey, Miss Diane, are you speaking to another genie? Just want to make sure because I spoke earlier. You may not have heard me, but welcome in, Miss Diane. Welcome, welcome. Any yarn will slip off your hook depending on the yarn and how. I'm a pencil holder, Miguel. This is literally how I hold my crochet hook right here. Annie's Kit Club message. They're trying to get me to get in the Kit Club. I done canceled them. Now they're trying to get me back. So this is how I crochet, Miguel. And the clovers are amazing. I love them. I was crocheting with just normal ergonomic hooks like the boys and stuff like that. Hey, Marsha Lee, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Marsha Lee, I will be having a members only live Monday at 1 p.m. You won't be able to attend it, but you will be in part of the giveaway. You will be included in that giveaway. And if you win, I will let you know. You're either going to win a J purple butterfly hook that was made by OVW or a I crochet hook that was also, it'll be purple with butterflies, that was made by OVW. Congratulations on your win for Lisa, the Grammy Scattered 300 subscribers giveaway. Yes. Congratulations. Woohoo! And Ivy B Creates, you won Frog Mystery Box. Chat jumped. Giveaway. Woohoo! Way to go, Ivy. Congratulations, y'all. Yes, Miss Margaret, I have the Clover steel hooks and they are great too. It does make me want to start back working with my crochet thread a little bit more. which I probably will. Grammy Colleen Crochet says, I'm a Bates girl and I love clovers. Me too. I go in between clovers and the soft touch Susan Bates, the long ones with the little black handle on them, depending on what I'm crocheting and what kind of stitches in the pattern or whatever I'm doing. Crochet same as me. I'll need to try clovers. I have bad hands due to the spinal cord disease. Thanks for. Oh, Miguel, let me tell y'all. Ivy one, not me. I went on the internet searching for crochet hooks that were good for people with carpal tunnel whose hands were going numb. First thing pops up are the furls. So I read all of the reviews, everything else on the furls. Okay. One thing about the reviews, a lot of them didn't indicate whether they was a pencil or knife holder. So I buy the furls. And I bought the furls. Did not like them. My hand actually went numb faster using the furls than it did with just the regular ergonomic hooks like the boys and the cheap knockoffs that you get off of Amazon or eBay. And I was watching somebody and they were talking about the tulips. So I ordered them. And then I was watching Z from Zelda and RJ3 and she was talking about the tulips and she has arthritis bad. So I said, well, let me get some of them and try them as well. I don't care for the tulips, but I love the clover. My hand does not go numb at all while crocheting with these. I mean, even when my hand was going numb from it, I was still crocheting. And I have the clover Tunisian set, and I absolutely love them. So if you're new to crochet and you're not sure what hooks to use, save up your pennies and get you a set of clover hooks. They come in the sizes 2.5 all the way up to a 6 millimeter. Even on Amazon, you can get the whole set of the big clovers. You get 3, 6, 9, 10 hooks. They're like what? Right now, I don't know. They were $41 last time I checked. Hey, Sanita, welcome in. But you get all these hooks. And they done got out of their little styrofoam in their hole. I'm just trying to get them back in there. And I absolutely love them. I've been using the 3.5 and the 3.75, making those little shoes. And I would not probably be crocheting if I had not found clovers. So you get all of those. So again, if you're new to crochet and you're going through problems with hooks, just save your money and go ahead and buy you a set of clovers. And I promise you won't waste your money buying other off-brand hooks and them be just another failure because you're still going to have the same issues with your hands. And I went through all kind of Tunisian hook sets. I bought the ones off of Amazon or eBay that were plastic, that has the plastic cords. I bought some of the Afghan, they call them Afghan hooks because it's just one hook and it's long. I did not like those. I actually was giving up on Tunisian. And I watched Tony from T.O. Yarn Crafts. She does her favorite Tunisian hooks, and the clovers were one of them. And they run about the same price as the clover crochet hooks. I look at it like this. If you're going to take crochet seriously and it's an investment, invest in you some good hooks. I get my clovers off of Amazon, but you got to be careful because there is some out there selling them as fake. But these are the actual clovers. If y'all watched Bingo from Hobie Sunday, you see that she held up the same package. Now, Michaels sells these in individual sizes. If you're interested in trying them before you buy, and you got a 40% off coupon or a 20% off coupon for Michaels, you can buy the individual sizes. I know they have the 6s, the 5.5s, the 5s, the 4.5s, and the 4s. I'm not sure about any of the smaller ones. But they do sell them by the pack. But y'all, they're like $129. And I got 3 packs for less than that. So I would not buy 1 pack from Michael's or Joann's. And my tulips are in the living room. The tulips are gold with a black candle. That's really the only difference. But the shaft and the hook head is a little bit different than the clovers. And you can get the bigger size clover hooks from Michael's too. When I go to Amazon, Miguel, and I pull up the clovers, at the top it'll say brand clover, and that will be in blue. And that's who normally the seller is of it. Let me pull it up and show you what I'm talking about. And I zoom in on stuff. And just one hook on Amazon for the 4.5 clover is $7.95. Right now, the clover or more hooks are $39.99. Y'all want me to drop the link so y'all know exactly? See right here at the top where it says brand and clover? Those are them. That, and let me go to my orders, and I will drop the link. Now I'm gonna show you the difference. These are not real clovers. See that? Those are not real. Looks like them, but when you get them, they're not going to be the real deal. The box and everything is different. And this is what I do. Right down here below this little hole on the actual clovers, it says clover. Now this is the one that's in a totally different writing. And you see there below that little hole, you don't see anything that says clover. These has 6/0 3.5 millimeter on there. They do not. Now I'm going to take you to the actual clover picture. And I'm just going to show you through the box. If you look right here above that pink, let it focus. You see the starting of that C? That is on every last one of those. Let me see if I can get a better picture. Here we go. You see right there where it starts off saying clover? And you see they have the alphabets or the number. They don't have the 6/0 or anything like that. So that is how I know what is the real clover and what is not the real clover. And these you can see here. Well, you can't see it on that one hardly anymore. I'm going to take one out of this pack. We'll do the blue one. Oh, you know what? I got one right here on my desk because I got to take that whole little plastic thing off to get them out. And I don't want to do that because these are going to be in the giveaway. Here we go. Right there. Let it focus. You see the clover right below the little hole. So I will drop this link in the chat, and whoever, the list price is $73.50. They're 46% off for their $39.99. Just last week when I looked them up, they were $41 and something. So they've gone down. Hey, Peppermint Stitches, welcome in. We're talking about the clover hooks. And I'm fixing to drop that link in the chat. Even if you can't get it right now, y'all, click on the link and save it in your list or whatever on Amazon. That way you know exactly what it is that you need to go and buy. And I just dropped it. Yes, it's a real good deal. Hey, Miss CJ, welcome in. We got another CJ in the house. Let me go back up to the chat, y'all, because I sure done got lost. I have the proper Clover brand on my list. Yes. I have a coupon for Michael's and I have a coupon for Joanne, so I'll buy one Clover hook to try. Yes, Miguel. Hey, Mimo Paula, welcome in. Welcome in. Sunita says she just picked Alex up for school. There was a football game. So, Lulu, that's how we can tell. Look, zoom in on those pictures on Amazon. Open them pictures up and look at them. That's what I do. My husband tells me I'm too nosy, but you know, nosiness pays off. Nisi said, who won? Sunita. Yes, the generic ones are actually called a more. And I wish Amazon wouldn't even allow them to do stuff like that. But hey, they can't stop people from trying to sell. And they're $34.72. And these looks like they got some writing on the bottom of them, but they're not clovers. And you can get a set of 5, 6.5, 7, 8, 9, and 10. You can get a 5 set of the big ones, which are like this. Now, the only difference between the bigger sizes and the other ones is these are like plastic. They're not acrylic. I mean, they're not metal. But you can get that whole set for $31.36 for those that like to work with bigger hooks. I do have them. But I bought mine individually from Michael's using coupons. And you can get the steel set right now. Oh, that's not the real ones. You can get the real set right now. And you see again on the picture, it says Clover. Now that is how those come. $31.28. And what I like about them is each and every one of them comes with a protection, a top protector to protect the top of the hook. Sunita, you just bought another set. I'm so sorry. And here's my set. And I'll show you. See, they have the number, like a number 10 or focus. Maybe that was too light. These come in like pastel colors. There we go. See the number 10, 0.75? But all of them have a tip to go on the tops to protect the heads of the hooks. Every last one of them. So I like that about them. And I don't know how I ended up with two of the same one, but I did. I probably bought one when I was working with my crochet thread a lot. But minus one of the green ones, this is the set that you get. Just minus one of those. So, and they come 1.75, 1.25, 1.0, 1.5, 0.6, 0.9, and 0.75. And the 0.6, you can't even see the hook of the head on there. It's so little. So those would be easy to bend. But I love them. And if you work with a lot of crochet thread, those are the ones that you will. I can't find the larger hook set for that price. Let me share the link, Niecy. And I'm not affiliated with Clover. And I don't have an affiliate link with Amazon. I just like sharing what I got. Welcome back, Granny D. Sorry I missed you. Welcome, welcome. I just like sharing deals when we find them. I mean, I can't keep it all to myself. All right, I just dropped the link to the big set, Niecy. It's right there. I like furls because of my arthritis. It really helps me with stitching. Peppermint stitches, are you a knife holder or are you a pencil holder? It's called buyer beware. Just because something is cheap doesn't mean it's the real thing. Exactly, Midge. I'm surprised too, Miss Vicky. You know, they got fake tulips out there on Amazon and everything else too. Yeah, peppermint stitches. Let me know if you are a pencil or knife holder. Yes, the Amor, ARMOUR. That is the real deal. The link I dropped are the real ones, Miguel. And if you go to Michael's or Joann's and they have the individual ones, they're going to be the exact same color and look the exact same way. They're not going to have all that 6/0 and all that stuff on them. They're not going to have that. These are metal. Well, that's that anodized aluminum right there. The big ones are your plastic ones. The 6.5 and up are your plastic clovers, and I think all of mine are in the living room except for this one. They are. And I don't know what in the world that was that just fell. Probably a crochet hook. But that's what I'm saying. If I'd have just got these from the beginning or knew about these from the beginning, that's the only hooks I would have. I wouldn't have all these hooks in here collecting dust and not being used. Brenda says, hey, sweet Granny D. Dropping. What is that? I don't have drop. Hey, Jeanette. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. No self-control. Sunita says, stop doing links. Oops, I did it again. That's a song. Yes, Lorraine, they work very well. You're a weird holder. So what kind of holder are you, Peppermint Stitches? Oh, no, Granny D, you got to chase the furls away? Hey, Chandler, welcome. Welcome. Yeah. Now, Michaels also sells the individual crochet hooks and the big ones. And they also sell the prim. Is that Brenda, the newbie crocheter? I miss you. Yes, it is, Jeanette. Brenda, the newbie. So fab to see you, Granny D says. Okay, I'll stop dropping links. You're a combination holder? Yeah. Yep. If anyone wants their link dropped, just type CC in the chat. If you are a member, you should have a command. And some of my mods have those commands. Welcome in, Precious Blessings Reborn Nursery. Almost missed your live. How are you doing, dear? I'm doing fine as a frog hair split 3 ways. That's pretty darn good, y'all. Yes. And Granny D says, howdy do to all. Let me say it right. Howdy to all. Ronell is asking, Brenda, do you still have any of your hooks? And for those that are new here that don't know, we have a lot of talent in the house tonight. We have Brenda, the newbie crocheter, who does crochet hooks. She does polymer clay hooks. We also have Veronica, still show crochet and chef, who does crochet hooks. Also does stitch markers. And she has dibbled and dabbled into earrings. Also, Brenda is the one to thank for my Butterfly Dreams crochet sign on the wall, my subscribe sign, the big subscribe sign behind my mannequin, and that back there behind that pretty luscious yarn is my comment sign, and I got a thumbs up sign sitting behind the mannequin as well. But Brenda and them are the one. Brenda and her husband are the ones who does those signs. So if you're interested in any of that stuff, email Brenda at Brenda the newbie crocheter at gmail.com, just like her channel name. Just add at gmail.com to it. And Ronell says, okay, I will mosey over to you after the live. Woohoo! And that's one thing, if you're new here, that we like to do. We like to help each other out. If anyone has a goal that they're trying to reach, let me know in the chat. If you need watch hours, put it in the chat that you need watch hours, and we can run your playlist if you have one. If not, we can just play all your videos for you. I know Miguel is at 700 and something subscribers, so once he gets to 1,000, y'all, we're going to have a party, ain't we, Miguel? We're going to party hardy. Yes. Chandra, your command not working. I'm going to have to check that out and see what's going on with that. But yes, we talk about crochet. We talk about anything yarn related. It could be crochet. It could be knit. Oh, yes, Anita makes crochet items. She was known for the longest time. Sanita makes blue hats. She is the Hat Not Hate queen of hats. What, Miguel? We're not even worried about them, honey. We pray about them and we keep on going, because let me tell you something, where one leaves, more comes. And if they had to leave, then you didn't need them in the first place. Yes, now that window AC is working, you can get back to hooking. That's right, Miguel. And on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, we have Couch and Bed Chronicles Unite, which is Sanita. Sanita makes crochet items. And Bestie, which is Purple Crochet and More with Dreamy. And they do music. Sanita reads off a certain verse of the music, and you have to name the artist and the title of the song. Y'all, it is so much fun. We just keep pressing on. That's right, Miguel. We pray for them, and we leave it in God's hands. That's what I say. Every time my number go down, I say it's okay, because guess what? Where one leaves, I gain 2 or 3. So if we worried about them numbers, we would never get nothing else done. Okay, Miss Donna. You knit, crochet, and make reborns. Oh, I'm scared of them things. They look too real to me. Niecy, I wish you lived closer, because someone on Facebook Marketplace has a mannequin for free. Wonder would they take it apart and ship it? Samantha says she's working on granny squares. You making a blanket, Samantha? And starting next month, we'll get back to the craft-alongs too. Veronica has dropped her link for her crochet rainbow cake bag. Y'all, that's an awesome bag. It will fit a big Karen cake in it, and you can put it on your arm and walk around and crochet. With Peppermint Stitches, join us. It's all genres of music now. Join us on Wednesdays at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time at Sanita Makes Crochet Items House. And join us. But I got to tell y'all, it's some competition there between me, Adele, and Nana Michelle. And who else was it last week, Sanita, that was on it? Was it Niecy? Somebody was out tending to the horses and stuff, feeding the horses, and was beating my tail like crazy on answering the song title and the artist. It's a lot of fun, y'all. Yes, Miss Margaret. I love the colors in her tutorial today. Oh, I do too. I actually went to Walmart yesterday to get a few things that I needed, and look for those little white shorts for my grandbaby. And they only had the one pair. I was gonna buy a pair for my great niece too, but they only had the one pair. And I picked up a skein of the bright stripes so I could make her bag with it. I'm gonna be making some of Linda's little flowers and putting them on little barrettes. I wanted to do that for my grandbaby, but I don't have time. I am gonna try to make a headband though. Grammy Colleen Crochet says she's racing to 500 for her community tab. One winner will win some awesome prizes. The playlist is Race to 500 Friends. Thank you for letting us share. Yes. If someone will please drop Grammy Colleen Crochet's link, and y'all, let's build her community to 500. Let's help her build her community up. And Lulu has dropped the link for her new bathroom basket tutorial. Ooh, Lulu, I'm going to have to check that out. Okay, Midge, you'll be back. Spring one last week. Yeah, Spring. That's who it was. Spring. Miss Connie, I am the same way. I watch the videos and I don't always comment on them, but I do watch. Chandra's working on a mosaic lap gan. Nice. Right, Miss Vicky, right. She used Red Heart Super Saver in the bright stripes and favorite stripes. And I didn't like the way the favorite stripes looked at Walmart. They looked really, really dull. But this is the bright stripe. I figure I can get away with working with this just enough to make her bag. I might end up making two because it should be enough to make two. But that'll probably be all that I can do. Now I will say this skein here don't feel as rough as it has felt in the past. And it's got a date of it. Well, this one don't. I must have grabbed the wrong skein. Nope, that was the favorite that had a date of it of July of 2022 on it. But this one still don't feel bad. And I found a tutorial for a flower that I really liked. And I've made two. Now I'm trying to contemplate on what I'm going to do with this. I'm going to put it together and make something out of it. What, I have no idea yet, but it'll come to me. Yeah, someone will drop Peppermint Stitches link. But I got these little buttons to put in the middle of the flower. Right here, they're like the burlap button with the brown button in the middle. But this was a tutorial on YouTube. I just was going through YouTube and seen it, and I said, that is amazing. I like how it looks. I said, I'm going to see, can I do it? And it's actually real simple to make. But I've made two. This one has a purple center. And then this one has the peachy color with the, I ain't going to say pink because that's not a pink. It's like more like a dusty color. But this is a red heart. It's a route that I've taken apart. And I'm going to make a bunch of those up, and then I'm going to join them somehow or another and make something out of it. It'll be for one of the grandbabies. It sparkles. They like sparkle stuff. So I bought these little buttons from Walmart. I said that would look good in the center of them. And I'll share that tutorial on my community tab after the live. Oh, I watched that tutorial. I think it's by Hook. Yep, Hook by Robin, Lisa. That's exactly who it's by. I got to start writing this stuff down. You working on it? Excuse me, a shawl made from yarn art flowers, alpaca yarn is coming out beautiful, but a lot of work because it's small, thin yarn. Huh. Good luck with alpaca because I can't work with it. Hey, Aisha, if you still here, you might be in the bushes, but I'm finna call you out. Hey, Miss Gloria, Miss Glow's Crochet Creations, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And I've been seeing all those beautiful tops you've been making too. You be back. Okay, Veronica. Aisha, if you still here, did you win Hobie Bingo Sunday? Because Aisha F won the second round of the first card. I messaged Veronica. I said, you think that's our Aisha? She said, yes. Yes, you won. Yay. Yeah, if I ever win Hobie Bingo and they got all that wool and alpaca in there, yeah, it's just going to be turned around and gave to one of y'all because I can't use wool or alpaca. Jen said, yes, she won Hobie Bingo. I was hoping someone I knew would win and would have won that Clover set, which I may know them, just not based on Hobie Bingo. Peppermint was looking for your channel. Can y'all find Miguel's channel and drop his link? And if you become a family member of anybody's channel and you want to let them know, just put that you left some yarn at their door. Or like Mama J likes to say, I left you a peach cobbler and some ice cream at your door. Or you threw yarn through their window. You gonna do a video on it? Yes. I can't wait. I said, oh, she won. And I said when I seen you in the streets, I was gonna ask you. Miss Margaret G has dropped Miguel's link. Oh wow. Chain. I finished the first row of this top. It's literally just a single crochet in one stitch, double crochet in the other stitch. And now I'm on row 2. And that's just going to be a repeat, and you do that for 11 rows. So basically what's the name of this stitch where you double crochet in the top of the single crochet and single crochet on top of the double from the row below? It's so many names for it. Miguel telling everybody thank you for dropping his link. Thank you, Lulu, for dropping Samantha's link. But yeah, y'all, anybody's link that y'all see being dropped, or if Nightbody's dropping anybody's link, just check them out. If you like what you see, become part of their family. Miguel has an awesome channel. Miguel brings us the great outdoors. He goes to the lakes a lot, which I always enjoy. And everything else with him. He shows us his chickens. He's got some silkies that has some babies, but you've lost 2 of those, haven't you, Miguel? The houndstooth stitched in, I don't know. All I know is it's a double crochet, single crochet on the foundation row, and then after. Well, hello, Tammy with Flower Crochet Creations, aka Tammy Tyford. Hello and welcome, welcome, welcome. You've been in the bushes. Where's that darn Adele at? Adele is the main one that be in the bushes. Chandra, I don't think your link is working. I'm gonna have to check Nightbot out and see what's going on. But somebody will drop your link for you. So I love those silky chickens he's got. They are so pretty. I would actually like to rub them to see do they actually feel silky, Miguel? I tried to get my husband to get some chicken. There's Adele. Look at there, y'all. I brought her out the bushes. I love you, Adele. I love you. I love you. I love you. I knew you was out there hanging in them trees, eating all the bananas and stuff up. The bananas and the pineapples and the oranges and the apples and all that stuff. You out there hanging around in all them fruit trees. Yeah, my husband went to Walmart the other day and brought back some stuff that's like an apricot and a plum. Hey, from Alabama for the first time, Mary Loves Crochet. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm Alabama too. What part are you from? You from north, west, east, south, northeast, southeast, southwest? I love you too, Adele. Bean stitch. This thing is called a bunch of things. I think it's called the linen stitch. I don't know. But it does this like little funky little bump on the fabric. No, you don't have to have the blue wrench for your command to work. If you even if you don't have the blue wrench, Chandra, I set your command for it to work for anyone who drops it, not just for moderators. Tuscaloosa. Honey, you just right up the road from me. My bestie, Purple Crochet and More with Dreamy, lives in T-Town. We don't call it Tuscaloosa, y'all. We call it T-Town. I don't know. You live in Tuscaloosa, but are you a Roll Tide Roll fan? Hey, Melissa's Knit and Crochet Spot. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you, Mary. Hey, I'm an hour and about 15 minutes from Tuscaloosa. I live in Selma, Alabama. And my bestie, Sandrine, she also lives in T-Town. And I go to Tuscaloosa and retired from UA. And me and her meet up quite a bit. So we've gone yarn shopping together. We've gone out to eat. So, hey, we can make it happen, Captain. Welcome in the Yarny Mom. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Your mom lives in Daphne. My daughter lives in Mobile. Y'all, it's a small world. It really is. I would actually just, if I ever won the lottery, I am going to find one central location and I'm going to rent the biggest stadium or building that they got. And I'm going to pay for whoever wants to come. And we're going to have a big crochet, knit, yarn affair for a whole darn week. Peppermint Stitches, this is a pattern that I'm working on. So I can't show it on YouTube. But this stitch is in the stitch books. Let me grab one and see can I find it. I can show you. I'm almost finished with the second row. I'll show you what it's looking like so far. Yes, we will have to hook up. That's what it's looking like so far. Where Granny D at? Granny D knows this stitch very well. Yes, a nice slumber party. Yes. That's okay, Lisa. We got to go home sometime or another. Our husbands will be coming to get us. I'd probably make mine come with me. Look, you got to come to this retreat because did y'all see the thing that Miss Billy, the Crafty Floridian, and them is doing? It's a cruise, a yarn cruise for next year. I thought about getting into that too. I thought about getting into that too. I think this is, some people call this the grit stitch. I don't see it in this book. Oh, for those that don't know, this book right here and this book right here are the same books, just different covers. So I'm going to be giving one of those away. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. Is it the Suzette stitch? Brenda, you got the Suzette stitch tutorial on your channel. Is that it? Where you do a double crochet in one stitch, a single in the next stitch, and then when you turn and come back, where you did a double from the row below, you do a single, and where you did a single, you do a double? Mary says she just did dishes, just do dishes, a hippie vest today, and it's so cute. Oh, I bet it is. Got mine too, Ivy. Because the waddle stitch is where you do a single and a double in a single crochet, chain one double in the same stitch. That's the wattle stitch. Brenda just did that tutorial. I know it's in this book. Well, they refer to it as the up and down stitch. One single crochet in next chain, one double crochet in the next chain. Repeat from start, end of row. Yeah. They call it the up and down stitch. Right there. So that's basically what I'm doing on this pattern. You know, everybody names stitches different. Now, Brenda does have a stitch that she created on her channel with a tutorial for it called the Bren stitch. Hey, Mama J, welcome in. You just got back from the gym. I stopped getting yarn and got hooks instead. Not the Suzette is single and double in the same stitch. So, yeah, it might be the moss stitch. The moss stitch has a chain one in between it. Margaret G said, the only cruise I will ever do is a steamboat cruise down the Mississippi River. Have to wait for retirement so I can get my husband off this farm. Hey, Dark Sky, welcome in. Miss Mary, I do have a Facebook page. It's called Butterfly Dreamz Crochet with Jeannie and also Yarny Fiber Sisters. You can catch us live every Saturday. Let me correct that. Until September. So for July and August, we will only be going live for the Yarny Fiber Sisters the first 3 Saturdays. The last Saturday when we do the challengers, we will not do our Yarny Fiber Sisters live after we do the challengers. That's at various houses. It's 3 of us. It's myself. It's Stills the Show Crochet and Shelves with Veronica and Linda at Linda Simpson's. We 3 ladies get together and we're called the Yarny Fiber Sisters. We did a couple weeks ago. We talked about the history of knitting, the history of crochet, and all that kind of stuff. You may see some of those videos on my channel. You'll see some on Veronica's channel, and you'll see some on Linda's channel because we switch houses. We're in the UK one Saturday, we're in Georgia one Saturday, and we're in Alabama one Saturday. Hey, Sabrina, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Mama J been working out, y'all. I work out every day. I really do, right here. If I could lose weight by crocheting, I'd be little. See you in that. Ivy, did you put a cactus up for Adele? Shame on you. And Precious Blessing says, I'm working on a top in the star stitch. Not sure how long it'll take with this stitch. Suzette is double and single in the same stitch, also called the thicket stitch. Yes. That's a crunch stitch, I think. Yeah, it's called a bunch of different things. If you look in more of these stitch books I got, it'll probably be called something else. Miss C says she changed the name of her bathroom to gym so she can tell people that I go to the gym every day. That's a good one, Miss C. Okay, Lisa, good night. Thank you for being here. Ivy B said at Miss C's cottage, Elmo will be jealous, girl. Miss C will be jealous. Elmo gonna be jealous, Miss C. So I gotta do 11 rows of this. Double single, which it goes pretty fast. Did anybody drop Chandra's channel link? I didn't see if it had got dropped. But yeah, I'll be up late tonight working on this stuff. I'm just working on this for right now and after this live because I got to concentrate on the other thing. And I'll start making more of those tops. And for those that are coming in and didn't get to see it, this is what I'm making for. This is for my grandbaby. I got to make one for my great niece, and I got to make two for two more grandchildren. But I'm not sure about them because they just got back from Florida Sunday. About 20 of them went to Florida, and all of them got COVID, even the 4-month-old baby. And I ran out of hotel for the pajama party, and you there? There we go. Yeah, it goes pretty fast. That stitch does. Missy, if you go to the gym twice a day, honey, you doing good because I go about 6 times a day. Jen, I don't have a speed button. Need to head out. Another long day ahead tomorrow. Thanks for a great time. Good night, Miss Margaret, and thank you. For which one, Miss Diane? The one that I showed that I'm gonna be giving away? Yes, Lulu, with the matching sandals. For those that don't know, I'm making that along with the sandals. So, hey, Miss Rita, welcome in. So good to see you, darling. I know you've been cooking and everything else. What you cook for supper? I would tell y'all what I had, but y'all might be grossed out. And I'm gonna. I got a challenge for everybody too. It's a simple challenge. They are 100% cotton, Miguel. This is I love this yarn from Hobby Lobby. Now this one is for my grandbaby, and this one is going to be for my niece, my great niece. And I say that because these were both left. The button be on the outside of your foot, so these are for your left. I'm using, I love this cotton from Hobby Lobby. The blue is called Royalty, the red is called Red, and then, of course, white. And I put a blue button on the side for the strap. Well, these will be the last ones I make, Miguel. Let me tell you. These will be the last ones I make. Well, I take that back. I do got to make her some with sunflowers for her birthday. I found a real pretty sunflower dress, and she wants me to make her a pair of sunflower sandals, so I gotta do that. That's in September, so I got a little time. I'll start on that in August. Yeah, I won't make no more sandals after this. Salmon rice salad. That sounds delicious. I had a liver cheese sandwich. The liver loaf that you buy. Yeah. I love that stuff. You love making baby shoes, Lulu? I don't mind making them. I did find a Mary Jane pattern for shoes. Now I can probably make them without it bothering my hand a lot. These bother my hand a lot because I have to crochet so tight. There's my peppermint Rita at Rita Pacheco. Yes, Miss Rita has came in the building. So, yep, they all have the big C. Everybody that went on that trip to Florida with them, they got it. And it was a bunch of them. Kids, adults, and everybody. No, I didn't have crawfish. I have not, Mama J, I have not tried the puzzle cotton yarn yet. I have not even ordered it yet. I need to. Niecy, what ice cream yarn? The ice cream cotton blend or the ice cream deviation that Michael's had on clearance or the regular ice cream yarn? It's 3 different kind of ice cream yarns. These are the cutest ones. This is a pattern I got off of Etsy called the Boho Girl. Actually, you can get, let me see how many patterns it was, y'all. You can get that pattern for $3 and something, or you can get a bundle. And I got the bundle because it seems like my children are not gonna stop having babies. Thank you, Veronica. You can get the Boho Girl sandals. Now, y'all see I did them different than what she did. You can get the Boho Baby bonnet. And it's so light, I don't know if that's even going to show up. Because she did it in like a cream color and put the stripes on it. Let me see, is there a picture back here by itself? Nope. You can get the Boho Baby Crochet Baby cardigan. You can also get the crochet classic granny square blanket. And blanket is spelt wrong on here, but we know that that's what that means. So you can get all of those patterns for like $9. Or you can buy just the shoe pattern for $3 and something. But I said it was a better deal to get all 4. So I got all 4. Oh, that's just the regular ice cream yarn. It does feel weird. I've used that yarn before, and it kind of feels gritty, what I call gritty. It drapes beautiful, yeah. Ms. Diane, there's the link for that book. Now, you can get any one of those 200 crochet more stitch books that I showed. They're both the same. They have the same stitches in there. It's just the cover of the books are different. Yeah, grit. It feels kind of gritty. Hey, Miss Cynthia, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll be back at your house Friday. I've just had a whole lot going on. Yes. Miss Cynthia, I'm going to be doing a members only live Monday at 1 p.m. If you're able to come, please do. I'm going to be giving away some books. I understand that's the 4th, so if you're not, that's okay. If you win, I will let you know. Yes, I will definitely let you know. And tomorrow morning, y'all will be able to see my yarn review on the Tweed and Deed yarn from Hobby Lobby and what I think about that yarn. And I did make something using that yarn, which I have shown. But we got some new people in the house, so I will show it again. This is what I made using the Tweed and Deed, which is this right here. And it is 46% acetate, 46% cotton, 6% viscose, and 2% polyester. So this is a yarn of all yarns. Yes, Miguel, please send them. whenever you have time. And I made this, which is a pattern. This is the back. And this is the front. This goes over one. This goes over the other little girly. And these wrap around in opposite directions to the back and ties. So, Nisi, I could tell you what acetate was. I looked that stuff up, and I promise you, it leaves my head. Welcome in, Miss Sylvia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. She says, hi, Jeannie. Hi, everyone. Just got back from Calexico in Mexicali, and it was 110, 75% humidity. OMG, Miss Sylvia. I am so glad you made it back. Yeah, I'm that review of that yarn will come out in the morning. I've pretty much got myself lined up where I can drop videos every week now. I got the good internet. Oh, I was going to tell you what acetate is. It is acetate yarns or textile fibers made from the cellulose acetate. As in the production of viscose, the raw material here is cellulose, so it's fat. It's fat. Textiles made of cellulose acetate fiber look very similar to natural silk and are almost as pleasant to touch. This is also why acetate yarn is known as artificial silk, so we can start saying fake silk. And I will tell you, this yarn is I'll tell you now, it is super, super soft. Yep, beech trees. So, and it normally runs $5.99, and on clearance it was $1.49. That's why I said y'all save up y'all's pennies throughout the week if you can, and make and get that Hobby Lobby yarn clearance. Look, even if you can't get to the store yourself, get you somebody that can go shopping for you, like Sis V did for me. Let me read some of the chat so Miss Sylvia know what's going on, y'all. Melissa says, I bought some of that yarn on clearance. I'm interested to see what you think. Lulu says, very adorable. Love that blue. Gloria says, like it, Jeannie. Hey, Sylvia, happy you made it back too, says Lulu Treasure Troves. Veronica said, you better. You better, sis. Precious Blessings Reborn Nursery says, I couldn't believe acetate and modal comes from beech trees. Nisi says, ooh, LOL. Ardith Earnhardt says, the top is very nice. I like baby sandals. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so it's a plant fiber, yes. I wonder, though, if it keeps shape. It does, Miguel. This thing's been balled up in this bucket over here. You see how I just got it all balled up? Now, I don't know about once it's washed. But, yeah, it keeps its shape. Y'all just watch my review. Like I said, any of these yarns I work with, whether it's the clearance yarns from Hobby Lobby, whether it's a Premier yarn, whether it's a Michael's yarn, whether it's a Line Brand yarn, any yarn I work with, y'all will be getting a review and what I think about the yarn. It will be my honest opinion of the yarn. I am not affiliated with any yarn company, so you ain't got to worry about the review being biased. Now, one thing I will say, y'all won't never get no wool or alpaca reviews from me because I can't crochet with that. I can't even touch alpaca. So I have to be careful when I go in yarn stores looking at yarns. I have to kind of just gently touch it to see what it has in it. So everybody's saying hi, artist. Yes. Miss Ardith, are you new here? If you are, if you don't mind, let us know where you're from. I just keep telling people to make sure to check out Michael's $3 cotton funnel cakes. She got hers. I got mine. That's the only thing I got from Michael's. I got some more of the Baby Delight yarn. And I got the cotton funnel cakes in the colors that I did not have. But I didn't get them all for myself. So, and I think I ended up spending like maybe $30-something. I'm using this right now for a top. It is silky. I'm using Stitch 101 50/50, which is acetate and modal from Hobby Lobby. And it's got a nice sheen to it, which is a shine. It kind of reminds me of the shine on Karen Simply Soft. And it is very, very silky soft. So fake silk. Midge said they're making a shawl out of yarn bee 50/50, and I love working with it. Yes. Niecy said her store was out of all of the $3 cotton funnel cakes. They went fast. Peoria, Arizona. Well, welcome to Alabama. I've tried alpaca, Lulu, and I mean, if I touch it, I start itching from head to toe. And wool breaks me out. My pleasure at Rita Pacheco. Yeah, they like to call us enablers, but we really don't enable people. We just bring the deals to y'all and let y'all know what's on sale and stuff. It's up to you to go buy it. But my challenge to everyone here tonight, with all this craziness that's going on in this world, I challenge everyone to let's spread some kindness. I did mine today. It can be when you're out and about. It can be you just picking up the phone, checking on someone, letting them know that you're thinking about them. It can be any act of kindness. I did mine today. I went out this morning and paid my water bill while I was out because gas is so high. I went on stop by the little stores that I need to stop by, and one of them was Dollar Tree. I just really went in there to see what they had. Because I really had stopped going in the Dollar Tree. Because this one here was so nasty, so unorganized, you couldn't get down the aisles. You couldn't do none of that. I go in this store today. It looked like a whole new store. Whole new store. They got a new manager. And I didn't know at the time it was him, but he was down one of the aisles stocking and straightening up the shelves and stuff that was no longer in the packages. He had a cart for that, and he was, he was doing what he was supposed to be doing. When I tell you it looked like they gutted the store and put everything back in there, that's what it looked like they did, but they didn't do that. I told the cashier as I was checking out, I said, I want to thank y'all and command y'all for the work that y'all have put in this store to get it cleaned up and organized because it looks amazing. And she kind of looked back like this and she said, well, thank you. She said, no one has ever said anything like that to us. And she said, I want to say it's because we have a new manager. And he had walked around to another aisle where she could point him out to me. I said, oh, he's the new manager. She said, yes. I said, well, when I'm done here, I'm going to let him know. And I went back there and I commanded him. And I told him, thank you. And he said, well, I don't want to take credit for all of it. I said, no. I said, but if you've got the employees out there doing what they're supposed to do, you're good. Thank you. I said, and always remember, Your employees is only as good as you are. You can't expect them to do what you're not willing to do. So I commended them on a job well done, and the smile that it put on their face was all the reward that I needed. And my Dollar Tree was never clean. The yarn that they had was in the boxes that it was supposed to be in. Normally it's just all thrown in the box, and you have to dig through and find what colors you want and stuff. No, they had the colors lined up with each other and everything. I mean, just amazing in there. Amazing. Hey, my fairy treasures, welcome in. Sanita said, who else is in Illinois? Now, Miss Ardith is from Peoria, Arizona. I know there's a Peoria, Illinois too, but she's from Peoria, Arizona. Did I say? Hey, Mel's Crochet Corner and more. Welcome in, beautiful. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Mel, I love that baby onesie that you made. That thing is so pretty. And you put them little bitty tedious snap buttons on there. I'm like, ooh. Jen says, hi, my Melly. Y'all, Mel's Crochet Corner and more lives in Trinidad. She crochets. She does shows us her animals in her garden, and she cooks, and we're just all talented all the way around, right? So I challenge everyone to just spread some kind of kindness when you're out and about. And if you're not able to get out and about, just pick up the phone and call somebody, or send them a text message and just let them know, hey, I'm just thinking about you, wishing you well, just to let you know that if you need anything, well, you might not want to say that because, some people might say, hey, then they want to borrow money. Hey, Lori, welcome, welcome. You've been lurking, making a hat. That's okay. Right, let's spread some joy and kindness. And I did find a little notebook in there that made me think of somebody special. So I picked it up. So somebody's going to be getting some happy mail. Need $1 million, LOL. Hey, Jeannie, welcome in. Proverbs 31 yarn is Jeannie also. She spells her name exactly like I do. So when y'all talk to her in the chat, just use Proverbs 31. That way I know who y'all referring to, and she will too. Yeah, she's my twin. I never knew of anyone else who spelled their name exactly like I do until I got on YouTube, and now it's another one out there named Jeannie who spells her name the same way as we do. And when she's in the chat and the other Jeannie's in the chat, we're triplets. And Mel says, how are you, my Jenny Pooh? Yes, Miss C. Miss Cynthia does spread joy wherever she goes. Yes. Bye, me, Paula. Thank you for being here. Years ago, a pastor I had said this: joy equals Jesus, others, and you. Yes, I like that. Right, Jeannie? Triple J. Triple J. And Miss Cynthia says, thank you, Miss C. Hugs and joy. Yes. But yeah, let's just, I always say at the end of my videos, don't forget to smile, because a smile can turn a frown upside down. So, and you never know whose life you're changing just by speaking and smiling. Just like when I was going in, it was older gentleman coming out, and I know normally the right thing to do is for him to wait on me to come in, but when you're older, I'm going to hold that door for you. And I held the door and he stood there. I said, "You can come on out, sir." And he said, "Well, thank you, ma'am." I said, "Well, you're mighty welcome, sir. And I hope you have a wonderful day." Sometimes you're going to get some strange looks, being nice to people, because it's like nowadays being nice is not expected out of people. Miss Sylvia is saying, "Hi, Cynthia, and joyful love you." Mel's Crow, yes, that top behind you is beautiful. Can we get a closer view, please? Yes, you may. This was my creation. Is that close enough, Mel? I need to take the lint roller and roll it on this shirt, or throw this shirt in the washer. It's done got so much lint on it from me trying on different things, and that's what the back looks like. I had to find the stash of wine that Grandma Eula had in here in the crochet room, because she kept falling over in here. And I told her to stop sipping in the wine bottle because she kept falling. But I found it, and she hadn't fell over in quite some days now. Thank y'all. I got the joy down in my heart. Miss Lorraine says, "Hi, Sylvia. That's my mother's name. Love your letter. Yellow flowers behind you and to your right, Jeannie." Oh, right there. Them just some fake flowers from Dollar Tree. I actually use them for different things. I'll take the flower off and use them on projects and stuff. Yeah. That's all that is. Some fake flowers from either Walmart or Dollar Tree. Or Ollie's. Walmart, Dollar Tree, or Ollie's. That's where they came from. Yeah. Go for it, Fairy. Aisha, I got mine off of I want to say Amazon. It was like 20 something dollars. It's not the best in the world, but it does what I want it to do. They look real on camera to the distance. My husband says I got a brown thumb. I ain't got no green thumb. I got flowers in my living room that's alive. This is wood. The base is wood. Now I can take it down lower. It's adjustable. I can make it short. It's got a little turn knob right there that catches into the pipe that runs through there. And this just screws off and screws onto the base. And that right there. And these just pop in, but these are wood. And this is wood. She's hollow. She's got the print on her, like the Paris print. And this part here is not. This unscrews. Or I thought it did. If it did, I put it on too tight. But this is like coming up. But that's probably because I pick it up by that. But yeah, see, I just made her real short. So. Hey, Grandma J Bug, welcome in. I've been looking at them, Jeannie. I got mine from Amazon also, yeah. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. Miss Sylvia says, thank you, everyone. God bless you all. Have a beautiful week. Sometimes when you smile at somebody, they just look at you. How rude. Yeah. They do, but you know what? That's okay, too. You still showed your act of kindness. And that's all we can do. Mel says, remember to hit that thumbs up to everyone coming in. Thank you. Somebody said Ursula. OM Granny Square in the house. Did I miss Ursula? Or are y'all talking about something? That's why I tell my husband every single day that I appreciate him and I love him, and I say that to him every time he goes to work and every time he comes home from work. Yes, peppermint stitches. Tingo Gozo. Oh, Miguel and Veronica must be speaking in Spanish to each other. Aisha, I'll look and see if I can find the link to it. Did I miss some? Renee says, hi at Gloria J. Bowen, Miss Glow's Crochet, Ursula at OM Granny Square. Is Ursula in the bushes? That's right, Miss Lorraine. I'll get my reward from God. Yep. That's right, Miss Cynthia. We plant the seeds and we have to sit back and wait for it to grow. Miss C says, I have 3 racks going out this week. Good. Miss Rita says, hello, Veronica. Right, Ursula's sound asleep. Ursula don't even know she exists. Bible says one plants, another waters, but God gives the increase. I agree with that. We need all the kindness that we can get right now in this world. I'm almost tempted to take them off my phone. I got the Opera News app on my phone and the one other one that I do local news for. And I'm almost tempted to take them off my phone because every time you turn around, I'm getting a notification where people are being shot and killed, or um, people are murdering their entire families and killing babies and all that stuff. Yep, Miss C, God will bless those random acts of kindness and you. Yes, He will. No, my husband used to tell me all the time that I have a, my heart is too big, and people are always taking advantage of my kindness, and they're taking my kindness for a weakness and stuff like that, and um, because people that have done me wrong, I'll still speak to them. I'll still have something to do with them to an extent. Now, you get fed with that long handle spoon, what I like to say. You get fed with that long handle spoon, but I'm not going to mistreat you. And if there's ever anything that I can do to help you, I will help you. But I just know how to deal with you. Because I'm a firm believer, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Not do unto others as others do to you. And I may not get my reward here on this earth, but I will when I get to heaven. So I gave away a box of crochet things I made, and God blessed me this week when I needed it the most. I didn't know how we was going to eat, but God sent us an angel. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That just sent chills over my body, Mel. Oh, okay, Renee. Yes, Jeannie, yes. Yep. And same thing, Mel. Yep. Same thing. So we just need to spread kindness and love when we can. Right, Lulu. That's why I say feed them with a long candle spoon. Right, Miss Gloria? It's the cancer in us. Yep. I was talking to my husband not too long ago, and I don't know. I'm starting to get afraid um, of myself, and it's because I have a good judge of character when it comes to people. I have not always had a good judge of character. And maybe because of the things that I went through, by having lack of judgment, and when I say judgment, I don't mean like literally judging a person, because no one has a right to judge anyone, but seeing a person for who they are and knowing whether or not they're real or they fake. Let me say it like that. I guess because of what I went through, the trials and the tribulations that I had to go through was horrific to an extent, but I made it through the other side on that storm. And I knew that once I got over there, better days was all in my path. Some of the things that have came out on YouTube and in this world, I saw it before it ever came out. I'm not a psychic. I don't know where it's coming from. And I'm not going to say what the last one was, but when it happened, I went to my husband and I said, I spoke about that. He said, I know you spoke to me about it. And I looked at him and I said, what's going on with me? He said, I don't know. But I'm the same every time I get in front of this camera. I'm not going to change for nobody. And if you don't believe me, ask my husband. He'll tell you, Jeannie don't change for nobody. I'm the same as I was when I did my first video. The only difference is I'm not as nervous, because I was a nervous wreck on my very first video. Yep. So, yep, seeing things for what they truly are. God, and I know God reveals things to me. Hey, Chris, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hey, Annie Rains, welcome. I'm the same off camera as I am on camera. Some of y'all have even got the pleasure to see me in my all natural face, which was kind of scary, wasn't it? I'm going. I'm not going to mistreat no one, but I'm not going to let nobody mistreat me either. I will walk away from the situation. I don't like to add fuel to fires. And I'm always going to try to handle any situation one-on-one, personally. Um, and everything else. But and just because I walk away from a situation don't mean that I'm a coward or I'm afraid. It just means I'm a better person. And that's how I taught my kids. Sometimes you have to walk away from situations. Don't mean you're a coward. Don't mean you're afraid. You just have to show people that you're better than where they're trying to take you to. Hey, Katrina, welcome in. Katrina says, hey, Sis Jeannie, hello to each and every one of you in the chat. How are you and the little one doing? Right, Sandrine, love me or hate me? I love everybody. I always go to that song that Kirk Franklin, and I think it's Mary Mary that sings. And the main verse in it is, how can I love Jesus when I've never seen his face, but I look at you and I turn and walk away? Oh, thank you, Sis Katrina. Thank you. Thank you. Let's dance, y'all. I need to get my blood pumping. Yay! I need to find a way where y'all can watch me back here moving these pom-poms while that song is... Thank you, Katrina. Thank you. Jeannie, I truly appreciate you and all you stand for. We are so much alike, and that is why I love you and support you and all you stand for. You have a great heart. You have a heart of gold. Thank you. Lulu, that means a lot. See, she just spread her act of kindness, y'all. Sunita says, laugh out loud. I have not dressed up for YouTube. I look like death, as my sister would say. Miss Doris said, yeah, I love that song. So true. Exactly, Miss Doris. Exactly. Came from somebody up above. Yes, it does. Well, now that gave me a chair wiggle. Right. Wiggle, wiggle. Yes. Y'all, let me tell y'all. I'm going to tell y'all a couple of stories and why I say I've been through a lot in my life. I've had multiple guns pulled on me. I'm still here. Never been shot, but I've had guns pulled on me. And the people who pulled those guns on me, when I needed to help them, I helped them. That's who I am. That is me. That was back in the days now when all that happened. Granny D, thank you so very much. Oh my gosh. This is for you. Thank you, Granny D. Miss Lorraine, yes, ma'am. We would have fun. I was gone for a bit, but I did want to ask about that tutorial. What tutorial, Angel? Yes, I love that song. And look, when I hear it playing in the car, you can't tell me I can't sing. I be trying to hit all them high notes in that song. Yep, Miss Vicky, sometimes you do. You just have to walk away. Miss C says, Lord, I was dancing. Land sakes, I was dancing too, and they might have to bring me some oxygen. For the Arabella yarn that Brenda had, I think from last week you were saying. Oh, Jeannie, thank you, thank you, thank you. I love you too. This is for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Miss Rita says, I got to get in on the dancing too. Come on, dancing partner. Let's dance. Yay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Veronica says, dance, 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 dance. Yeah. So, we all have a story to tell. So, just know I've been through a lot. And I'm quite sure a lot of us have gone through a lot. But even those that have done wrong by me, I still never wished. What's that green caliper thing by your name for? It says you're a member of my channel. That's what it's for. Talking about that green S. You joined my membership, didn't you, Mama J? Yes. Yes, ma'am. You a caterpillar still. Oh, yeah. It's certain. After you've been one for so long, it'll change, Mama J. I'm sorry. I don't see the caterpillar on my end. I just see the member mark. Yep. I mean, all the people that's ever done me wrong. If some of them are passed on, and stuff, but the ones that are still here, if they reached out to me and stuff like that, I would extend my hand, but I'm not going to be a fool. Yeah, that's what it is. Angel was talking about the Arabella yarn in the tutorial. I don't remember talking about Arabella. I'm trying to see what Angel's talking about. Yeah, I was gone for a bit, but I did want to ask about that tutorial for the Arabella yarn that Brenda had, I think from last week you were saying. I don't have any Arabella yarn. I think I sent all my Arabella. I either gave all my Arabella yarn away or someone needed it and I sent it to them. Elizabeth, not a problem, honey, not a problem. But I'm glad you woke up and came in for a little bit. I will be doing a members only live Monday at 1 p.m. I know that's the 4th. If you are a member, it'll be Monday at 1 p.m. And if you're not able to attend, that's fine. If you win, I will let you know. Or you can watch it once it goes to YouTube. As long as you're a member, you'll be able to watch it. I'm going to be giving away a set of clover crochet hooks and 2 of the purple butterfly hooks that was handmade by OVW. DOY said, who did I miss? LOL. Hello again, everyone. And Angel said, let's dance. This is for you, Angel. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Woohoo! Y'all, my pom-poms are getting a little raggedy. I'm going to have to look and see if I can find some Alabama pom-poms. It was for a top. Oh, no. Angel, I know what you're talking about now. I know exactly what you're talking about. I looked on Brenda's channel and I did not see where she did a tutorial for that. I will reach out to her and see, because it was her that was looking for some Arabella yarn to finish it. It may be that she didn't find that specific colorway that she was looking for and she hasn't finished it yet. I know she was here earlier. I don't know if Brenda's still here. But I do remember now what you're talking about. Sunita says, watch episode 69. And comment for extra points. Miss Mary, if you look where you see the title of the video at, you should see a join button in red. Let me tell my son good night, and I love him. He called me upset today because all of them got COVID. You should see a red button underneath the title of the video that says join. How do you get the big dancing girls? I don't know. How do you get the big dancing girls? You hold down on it and it changes from skinny to big people? I don't know. Miss Doris is doing cartwheels, y'all. She's dancing and cartwheeling. Ladies, I have been enjoying everything tonight, but I have an early day tomorrow. I love all you guys. We love you too, Connie. And your wild and free top is amazing. Nisi says, okay, I need to take a break. The shawl is wearing me out. It's my very first one I've done, and so far it's coming out good. But man, Estanita makes crochet items. I am using stitch markers now. With them amigurumis and stuff you make, Nisi, you don't use stitch markers. And you know how I thought I was a stitch off. It turns out I wasn't. LOL. Call the alumni hall at UA and they will send you some Alabama pom-pom. Oh, all right then. I sure will. Roll Tide roll. I'm missing folks, y'all. Let me, the chat just jumped. Let me get caught up. Good night, Connie. Sleep well. Granny D says, Rita, you can get the big dance and the emoji. You are a Genie member too. Yes, if you click the emojis at the bottom, if you're a member and you click the little emoji con at the bottom of the chat thing, my icon, my emojis for the dancing will come up there. Be right back. Got to get little man his ice cream for his dessert. Ooh. Hey, Sandy with Left is Right Crochet with Sandy. How are you? Y'all, this lady was my very first subscriber on YouTube. My very first one. And I cannot thank her enough. Oh, yeah, you need the stitch markers, Nisi. Yep. Hey, all my fabulous yarny friends. Love and hugs to you all. Mel says, welcome in, everyone that's coming in. Please remember to hit the thumbs up. Nisi says, hi, Sandy. Jeanette says, hug, Sandy. Sanita says, hi, Sandy. Hey, Nisi, my sweetheart. Miasis wants to meet your dragon. Left is Right Crochet with Sandy says. Katrina says, hi, Sandy. At Left is Right Crochet with Sandy. Miss Doris gave some hearts. Elizabeth Aaron Crochet. Hi, Sanita, sweetie. My house has COVID too, Jeannie. Yeah, Sabrina, they went on a vacation to Florida. And there's quite a bit of them. Maybe 30, 20, 30 people. Kids and adults. All of them got COVID. Rita said, OMG, I meant to say I want big dancing girls. Miss Left is Right Crochet with Sandy says that DIY Creations, Jeanette, my idol. Hey, honey. And that's just how she would be saying it too, y'all. Yay, you fine, sweet Rita. My chat keeps jumping. Left is Right Crochet with Nisi says they would be great friends. Why do I have purple yarn ball? Purple is my favorite color. It's based on how long you've been a member, Elizabeth. I do now, LOL. Okay, let me see what I missed. They doing the emojis, and I have loved everything you've done since. You are a star. Oh, thank you, Sandy. On my phone, I hit the smiley face and scroll down through the mini. The many different emojis, find the one I want, then it's in my recent ones right at the top when I hit the, yep. You can do it that way too. I think I have pink yarn on my phone. Yeah, I don't know if you can change the colors of it or not. Hey, Sandy, my darling, Granny D says, oh, I see those now. Yes, Veronica, I found it. Thank you, honey. Love it. And Elizabeth, thank you, thank you, thank you. This is for you. We fixing to dance. Y'all get y'all big girl dance on. Y'all ready? Y'all ready, ready? Ready, Freddy? Ready, ready? Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. Look at all them dancing ladies in the chat. Veronica says, you are so welcome, my sweet Rita. And look, Ronell and Miguel likes chicken, so guess what? They got a chicken emoji in there. Yeah. Oh, almost 10 p.m. Elmo will be coming soon. I need to put away my crochet hook until tomorrow. Tell Elmo to come back tomorrow. I love you too, Elizabeth. I love all of y'all. And Sunita said, I didn't even notice it was bigger. When I can add more, I'll add more. And once you get so many members, they let you add more emojis and stuff. So Miss Mary, was you able to find the information about joining? I know I got a link that I could drop, I think. Oh yeah, it's in the Nightbots. Oh, what is it? I don't even know what the command is, y'all. That's a shame. Elizabeth used Jeannie's dancing girls are bigger. Dance, look at the difference. Yep, I have a flower, coffee cat, elephant, butterfly, a chunkla. Y'all know who that chunkla's for, right? That's for Sis V. Dance, chicken, thumbs, llama, and yarn. And Mama J is trying to drop the link to the membership. I don't know. I don't see no Nightbot on my StreamYard. I don't know if it's actually coming up or not, y'all. That may be why I'm saying that Nightbot's not even working. I see Mama J dropped it. But it didn't come up. Okay, let me see. There's the link to join if anyone is interested right there. Let me get caught up with the chat again. They said somebody joined. Doris Artman said Doris joined. Let me see. I'm not seeing it in StreamYard, y'all. Doris Artman. I see all of the dancing. Y'all, them dancing girls look good on my end on YouTube. Miss Elizabeth's been a member for 8 months. I'm not seeing any membership join. Miss Doris, I got Nightbot set where he can't. You can type in all caps if you want to. You can drop as many emojis as you want to. You can do all of that on my channel. I don't see where it shows anybody joined. Okay, who joined my channel? I'm not showing it in YouTube, and I'm not showing it in StreamYard either. I just got Miss Mary Loves Crochet. You are, Elizabeth. You are. So I'm seeing Miss Mary. So this is for you, Miss Mary. We get to dance for this too. This is for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, we don't dance with that. We go to sleep. That's like being on Linda Super Chat when we go to do yoga. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Butterfly Squad, Miss Mary. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All of y'all are part of my butterfly squad, though. He's here. I love you, Ivy. Elmo's there to get Miss C, y'all. You're welcome, Miss Doris. Rita, hello, sweetie. I'm just hanging out. You're all good. Whoop, whoop. Yep, whoop, whoop. Mel says, my country won't let me be one. Rita said, we can slow dance. That's right. We can slow dance, can't we, Rita? You do. If you want to change the level, you have to, where it says, if you're a member, Chandra, and you want to change your level, then you go to see perks, and then it'll have more the other levels in there, and you can change it to whatever you want to change it to. And do some belly rubbing at Rita Pacheco. That's right. Rub our bellies together. Oh, Mel. Well, that's okay, honey. We love you anyway. Lisa says, I'm still watching and listening, but cooking supper now. Woohoo! I'm going to have to get me something else to eat after this because I ate earlier. We can grab a dancing partner like Chris and rub bellies with him. Lulu says, welcome in, Chris. He's been in, Lulu. He been in them trees with Adele. Him and Adele up there having a competition to see how many apples and oranges and bananas and pineapples and all that they can eat. Ivy says, hello, sweet honka burning love. Chris. He says, oh, XX. He says, hi, Ivy, XX. Ivy, is Elvis in the building? Yeah, I have really, really enjoyed this live. Last Monday, it wasn't no way. My spirit was all over the place. I'll never let anybody steal my joy because they didn't give it to me. But they can surely take you to another level. Oh, Miss Mary, you will get the same amount of love every time you come here. Sitting in my lap, LOL, Rita. Elvis is sitting in Ivy's lap. What they say? And Elvis has left the building, y'all. And Mel, I love y'all too. Ivy is my hunka burning love. Yes. I'm telling y'all, I don't know. I'd probably be, I don't know, kind of cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs if I hadn't started YouTube and met all these wonderful people that I have met. All my brothers and all my sisters. Today in 1977 was Elvis's last concert. They can try, but my palate keeps me on track. Yep. Ivy, he my boyfriend, Rita says. And Nana Michelle said, yes, having a blast in this live, just lurking away as usual, getting ready for bed since I have to go in the office in the AM. I love being with the like-minded people who really care about one another. Yes, Doris, yes. I just like the ones who keep it real. and the ones who are like-minded and have nothing but love and nice things to say, and we can help uplift and motivate and encourage each other. That's what it's all about. Me too, Nana. At Rita Pacheco, do you want to be my teddy bear? Ivy says. Now hold on, wait a minute, Ivy. You can't be taking all you can't be taking my dancing partners and turning them into teddy bears. You can't do that. I won't be able to lurk either. I don't go to many lives or comment on a lot of videos, but I love you, V and Linda, just a sweet personality. I can clearly remember the day my mom passed, and V had a live the day after and gave me. Oh, Angel, sorry to hear that. I can definitely empathize with you on that because I have my mom passed in 2013. Lots of love, YouTube. Yep, YouTube has really been helpful to me. I should have started sooner than I did on YouTube, but my nerves wouldn't let me. Ah, my nerves got the best of me. Yes, Mel, you certainly can. Will someone please drop Mel's link? Nita, I don't think Nightbot working. I think what it's doing is only dropping channels after so many comments have been dropped. But the commands for some reason are not working. I'm gonna have to check Nightbot out. Say like the younger generation say, just keep it 100. I said keep it what? Keep it 100. I'm gonna keep you 100. Thank you, bestie. I am gonna go to a fiber festival in August. August the 27th in Vicksburg, Mississippi. Me and Sandrine are supposed to be going. That's on a Saturday. It's in Vicksburg, Mississippi. It'll be my first one to ever go to. So I'm a little excited about that. I want to see what all it has to offer. It's actually the 25th, 26th, and 27th, but I'm going to wait and go that Saturday so I don't have to get a hotel room or anything. I can just go and come back. Elvis Presley is the undisputed king of rock and roll. Grandma said we was all going to for shaking like Elvis did. Oh, Angel, my mom passed 15 years ago, just before I got married. Yes. I know. I lost mine in 2013. I was 39 years old. She would have been 76 on the 15th of June. She's been gone 9 years. Me and her share the same birth month. How rude, Nightbot. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to check that Elvis movie out. I did like Elvis growing up. And we're pleased to have you in this community, Angel. Yes, we are. My dad turned 78 yesterday. Mine will be 76 on the 4th of September. Good gravy, you're still on. I had to go to the store, went to Walmart, and they did not have any yarn that I needed at all. I needed this one purple to finish my blanket. I need just 2 more rolls. What kind of yarn, Miss Donna? Yes, that Elvis movie sounds good. I want to see the Elvis movie too. The actor is delicious looking that is playing Elvis. Bye, Jeannie. Bye, everybody. I got to go. I got to take my medicine. I'm already late. Spread love, enjoy in the world, and some yarn too. Yes. Thank you, Peppermint Stitches. Thank you. Really, Elizabeth? His is September the 4th, 46. So just turn it around. We do, Rita. We share the same month too. Wow. So let me ask y'all a question. Has my born day already passed or is it coming up? I got it at Joann's. I don't know if it is Big Twist or Red Heart. Uh-oh. Well, if it's either or, I wouldn't be able to help you. Sandrine said it's coming up. Sanita said it's Wednesday, and it is. It is Wednesday. Rita, yours is the day after mine. Wow. Whoever is a Cancer in the building, give me a thumbs up. Yep, this Wednesday. Rita, yours is the day after mine. OMG. I need to. Oh, wow. I know, Bestie. Y'all know, don't you? Yes, ma'am, it is. I'm just, when I wake up Wednesday, I'll be thankful that I'm able to see another day. And that I hopefully will live to see another year. I will be 49. Thank y'all so much. Yep, we rock, Rita. We rock. We rock. July the 9th. Mine's October the 9th. July the 14th. My son's is on the 12th, Nana Michelle. Thank you, Elizabeth. Oh, Miss Vicky. I'm 40. I will be 49, Mel. 49, 6 kids, and 9 grandbabies. Thank you, Doris. I asked my husband one day, I said, I don't call him by his name or anything. I said, I call him Bay. I said, Bay, do I look my age? He said, yeah, you look like you're about 60. Miss Mary, you'll be 60 in January. Mel, you got 6 kids too? I got 3 girls and 3 boys. Yep, me and Sandrine will be the same age. She's already 49 though. Her birthday's in January. So we'll be 49 together for a little while. $38 here with 3 kids, 10, 4, and 2. Thank you, Elizabeth. I don't think I'm going to be a 6'6". I do not feel sick. I don't feel, some days I feel my age because of my joints and stuff, but for the most part, I don't feel my age. And Miss Vicky says she'll be 75 in October. Wow. Yep. Mine are 31. I have 6 kids, but I only birthed 4. But the other 2 are just as, I might as well had them. Thank you, Miss Sylvia. I have 2 31-year-olds. One will be 28. My oldest son will be 28 next month. My baby boy just turned. You see, I got to think about it, right? 25. And I got 2 that will be 27 in November. I had to think about it. Yep. Natural Nene 61, you turned 61 this year. Honey, you sure don't look it. I have 9 grandbabies. I have one that'll be 10 next month, one that'll be 9 in October, one just turned 6 in March. I got one that'll be 5 in November. These are all girls I'm naming right now. I got one that'll be 1 in September and a 4-month-old. Then them 6 girls. Then I got my grandson. I got 2 grandsons. That one will be 2 in October. One will be 2 in December. And then one will be 3 in February. Yep. Hey, Erica D, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I got 6 girls, 6 granddaughters, and 3 grandsons. I told them to slack off. Oh, Elizabeth, thank you, thank you, thank you. You did not have to, but I appreciate everything. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you. We gonna dance. She sent me a PayPal for my birthday, y'all, so we gonna dance. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. I will be home alone. My hubby in Texas. Well, actually, he's in Texas now. So I will be home alone. But it's okay. I'll be crocheting. Working and crocheting. Yeah, we had to dance for that, y'all. And Miss Rita is the day after. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm home alone on my birthdays every year, just me and Cupcake. Yep. I do too, Sabrina. I'll be 58 and feeling great in September. Yes. I'm actually going to be making a trip to Louisiana in September. So this is how far I've gotten on this so far, y'all. I don't know how many rows I done did. Lord knows I ain't count them. And this going to be hard to tell. I might have to rip all this out. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my Jesus. Oh my. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like I've done 10 rows. But that's what I've gotten done so far. That's right. We like a fine wine. We get better with time. Grandma J Bug says she'll be 59 and feeling fine in August. Yes. I love you, Elizabeth. Yeah, it's going to be this, Niecy. Let me see if I can put a solid sheet behind it and see if it won't pick up that writing. I double printed it. So there we go. That's a little bit better. It's from the lavender chair. The same one that has that vest thing that what is it, ring around the rosy or whatever it's called, that Olive Joe and Granny D's doing. When I got it, I got a couple of more of her patterns too. So yep. I'm doing it for the 24-month size. And I just did the top. I got one more row and I'll be through with the bodice part of it. Now, where they did it in mint, I'm doing it in purple. I'm changing the colors up. And then you do the skirt. And it looks like it's going to be done in the mint color. And it looks like it's going to be 18 rows. And then you change back over to the lilac color. And you do that to row 21. And you're done. Oh, I got to put buttons on the back. I didn't realize it buttoned up. But it buttons up in the back. It's got buttons. Ooh, and since I'm doing it in I'm doing it in that mint and that purple, I got some, it's a pattern, Sylvia, called the, it's called Valerie Summer Sundress. It was a pattern that I got off of Etsy. And it is by the Lavender Chair. And I am using Yarn Bee Stitch 101 50/50, which is acetate and modal, from Hobby Lobby. And I'm using it in the color mint and lilac. Oh, thank you, Miss Diane. Right, Miss Vicky. I'm never alone, am I? Yep. Nisi says, hi, Chris. How are you tonight? Erica D says, has anyone ever used Line Brand Scarfie? I have, until I broke out with it. And then I had to stop using it. And I gave all I had away. And I had a lot of it. I like the yarn. It just don't like me. Line Brand has some new yarn too. Out. And see, the Scarfie yarn don't have a 22% wool in it. But even with that little amount of wool, I can't use. Now, I can use the superwash merino wool. We are, Elizabeth. We are still working on it. Jeannie, I love these baby clogs by Crochet Oasis. Check them out on Etsy, YouTube, Ravelry. The Scarfie yarn is a wonderful yarn. It's classified a bulky 5, but that's because it's a woven style yarn and it changes from thick to thin. Yes, Sabrina, that is. Well, we've had more than that in here. Just people are going and coming. And you got people that stopping by and making the number look like more people's here that's just being nosy. Y'all know I tell it like it is. I'll definitely check that one out. Let me see where that pattern is and show you the one that I found today. Yeah, I got to stay off of Etsy and Ravel. If it ain't darn yarn and hooks, it's patterns. It's patterns. This is the top that I showed in the blue that I made. Right here. This is the name of that pattern. If anybody's interested. I cannot pronounce it, so it's spelled Gioia. It's a crochet top pattern by the Easy Design. And that's what the back actually looks like. That's the blue top with the Tweed and Deed yarn. Okay. I showed y'all those 4 that come in a bundle set. Oh, I did restart this. I made this one with the Afternoon Cotton by Premier, which is a mercerized cotton. And I told you I really didn't like how it turned out, and I don't like how it feels with that mercerized. I have started it. And I'm loving it. With the Lamia bamboo. It's 100% bamboo. This yarn's so doggone soft and silky. But this is what I've gotten done on it so far. I should have a stitch marker in there. But I see I don't. And that's okay because I'm fixing to put one in there. And I think I'm going to love this little dress made better with this bamboo. And yes, Veronica is pink. I'm going to have to rip back. I got a snag. So this is what it's looking like with the bamboo. It's going to be much better. This is so soft. But if you snag it, you pretty much got to rip back. Because this yarn is splitty. But it's not splitty crocheting with it though. So it's going to be a lot better with this. Yes, ma'am, in the blue yarn, the Tweed Indeed yarn from Hobby Lobby, Miss Sylvia. And this is the pattern for that little dress. And you see I wrote down notes of what I used and stuff like that. And I think I got this off of Ravelry. Nope, Etsy. Yeah. And see, this is the lavender chair, the pocket full of posy vest. I'm going to show you what I got. The pineapple lace circular vest. The ring around the rosy vest. The wagon wheel circular vest. And these are the little shoes I found today, Ivy. It's called Little Dot Mary Jane's. And they go from newborn size all the way to a size 8. Now, I don't mind buying patterns where I get bunches of sizes on. Hey, David, welcome in. So that's them. And then let me show y'all this other top that I found. Why did it print twice? Is one in a different language that I ain't going to be able to read? Nope. I love this top. And I'm going to be modifying it. But look at that top. But I'm going to modify it. And when I do it and I modify it, y'all will see it. And that's what it looks like in the back. I don't know why it printed twice. Unless I thought I didn't print it and reprinted it. So. And then my little lace and stripes, little halter top that I'm making for the grandbabies. Right here. Love doing baby shoes. FYI, when doing soles, make sure you do both at the same time. Otherwise, you will have two different sizes. I'm gonna make it into a instead of a tank, I'm gonna make it into like a tunic. I'm gonna change the bottom of it up. I make both of them at the same time. I just got to put these together. I do. I make both of them. This is the soles for the other, for my great niece, for this one. And then this one, I got to make both soles for it and put them together and finish. This one's a couple of stitches bigger than the other one. Yeah. 87 thumbs. Yay, y'all. Yay. Good, good, good. Have to go. Hubby wants to finish watching a movie. Jeannie, have a beautiful birthday. Happy birthday to you, honey. Bye, everybody in the chat. Same to you, Miss Rita. Same to you. If I don't see, I'll see you in the YouTube street stuff. Jenny, I'm going to send you the Mary Janes I made from my grand Emma. Oh, Elizabeth. 13 more thumbs up for 100. Lulu said, can we get 13 more thumbs for 100, please? I sound like Pat Say J. Not Pat Say J. What's the man's name that did Jeopardy? I wish I could make something other than blankets. I love baby shoes. I bought a book for animal slippers. I cut vellum and put between them. You know what, Ivy? I thought about doing that. I actually thought about cutting a piece of my plastic canvas and putting between them and covering the plastic canvas with velvet and then putting them together. I sent a picture of it. Well, no, my son video called me and I showed him my son whose grandbaby, the granddaughter they're going to, and they love them. But hey, it's just a market. Oh, Elizabeth, I love them. These are some Mary Jane she made for her granddaughter Emma that she will be having soon. Them are gorgeous. And Veronica, they your favorite color, pink? Veronica, you back in your crochet room now? Sanita asked me to read something so y'all can do creative research. It says, you look as if you're softer than a rosebud and you're warmer than the sun that makes it grow. Right now, you're walking away. I'm going to stop you and say, I don't mean to be so bold. That is part of a lyric to a song. She said you want to read this lyric so they can do creative research. I'm going to read it again. You look as if you're softer than a rosebud and you're warmer than the sun that makes it grow. Right now, you're walking away. I'm going to stop you and say, I don't mean to be so bold. Lulu, I bought a little pair of small flip-flops today. I'm going to try to do something with them. I am going to try to do something with them. Let me see if I can pull this link up that Ivy dropped for them shoes on my phone before it gets too far gone. And I have to wait. Well, it shouldn't take long for my messages to come. Got it though. Hey Lydia, welcome in. Good to see you. Things are going good. I seen those on there and I didn't get them, Ivy. I seen them. This is what she put in the chat. I'm gonna have to get it. Good night, Mary. Thank you for being here. Nice to meet you and glad to know that I have another Yarny sister in T-Town. And we will have to hook up sometimes. The ones I made, Lulu. Yes, ma'am, I can. They're right here. They right here, darling. They're called the Boho Girl Crochet Baby Sandals. And this is by Krabby. Right there. Hey, Zoila. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And that is the name of the pattern. She also has a tutorial on YouTube for them. Now, these are the ones Ivy sent. These are by Crochet Oasis. I don't, Lydia. I don't know how to crochet flip-flops. I'm sure I could figure it out, but look at them. Them so cute. They like a crochet version of Crocs. Look how little, y'all. Look how tiny. And I bet those are fairly easy to make too, right, Ivy? I see they got double soles. I love that one right there. Yeah, those are cute. Oh, look at the little booties Elizabeth made for her granddaughter. I'm going to have to turn my light down because that's in white. Hold on. Look how pretty, y'all. Them are so cute. It's 9:51, Samantha. Look. Those are too cute. Hey, Miss Tina, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, and she made her some bracelets, y'all. For those that don't know, Elizabeth used to make jewelry. Oh, Elizabeth, look at that, y'all. Her granddaughter's name is going to be Emma. Look how pretty. And she did a pink one and a pearl one. Baby, what you want? You don't have to buy no baby item from me. Let's see. Ivy, you made these that you just sent me pictures of, honey? Oh my gosh. Look at these. And they got the bling bling on. Y'all see that bling bling? Oh my gosh, Ivy, that is amazing. And look at these. So adorable. I know I like that bling bling on them too. But these right here, these take the cake. Look how cute. She made some fancy flip flops. Oh, and she did that one too. Look at there. That's the one she sent the link to in the chat. Yes. Look, speaking of, look what Mimi Cat do done crochet. She just posted this on Instagram. Look at the little booties. Look how cute. Precious for a princess. I need to get pattern. Yes, Samantha, it's almost 10 o'clock here. Look at these, y'all. Nana Crafted Corner Donna sent. Yes, they are adorable. Ivy, you did a good job on them. Why it won't open? Okay, well, it won't open. To get any bigger. She made some sandals for her doll. Look at that. Well, y'all can see that pretty good. Those are so cute. I like the little flower on there and the button. Yep, those look good, Miss Donna. Ivy, you did some Alabama adult shoe. Oh, okay. Lorraine, you want a pair of those? What, the Alabama adult shoes? Or just a pair of adult shoes? You know, we love us some Alabama. Now I'm using a size 5, and they say 11 rows. Of course, you can't go by the picture because you're gonna put this together in the back. So, and don't work on a project on the table and have more than one hook laying there, and you lay the hook down and grab the wrong one like I do all the time. Have you sent me a picture? It hadn't came through. Not yet. Do y'all get a bunch of random dudes sending y'all friend requests on Instagram? I do, and delete them, delete every last one of them. It just can't. Ivy, I love them. I would rock them myself. Roll tide, roll, baby. Them look good, Ivy. Well, thank you, Samantha. I would rock them. Yep, high top tennis shoes. They remind me of the Converses. I made the faux Converse for my goddaughter's son. Those are a one and done. Too hard for me to make. I know. See, that's why I don't really do shoes, Elizabeth. But something like this is not that bad. Something like that. Do I have a dog squeaking a toy? I don't. Of course, Auburn too. I don't even want to see them. You probably hearing my you probably hear my phone. It's probably my phone, Miss Doris. My niece is texting me. My son was texting me, and then people sending me pictures and stuff. It's the notifications of the pictures that they're sending in. Look. This is the first picture. These are some that Elizabeth made. There we go. That right there, yeah, that's notifications. And then that right there is the. Them are so cute. Oh, I hate when I do it, Miss Vicky. So I make sure that I don't have a one hook around. Cause I've literally had to frog almost the whole project. I did, Ivy. I noticed that A was crocheted. Yes. I had to look close because I thought it was like an applique A that you put on there. I'm like, no, she crocheted that A. Yeah. Yeah, I delete all those random dudes that send me friend requests. What is this? A headband, Ivy? And look at that A, y'all. She's crocheting them alphabets. I love that. You be decked out for Alabama, don't you? Okay, Elizabeth. Yes, Miss Tina, I love seeing all the talent too. I go on Pinterest and look at different things that people make. I go through Instagram and see what everybody's posting that they've made and stuff like that. And I love seeing everything that people make. Have no idea how to make a letter look so good. Right, Miss Tina. That's my problem. I'm like, okay, this lady, you sew one side on, then you take the strap and you go to the back side and you sew the other side on, then you flip it. I'm like, what? But hey, I made it work. I made it work. I ripped these soles out I don't know how many times until I got them exactly like I wanted them. Because where you put the 6 half double crochets at, the hole was just a little too big for my liking. So I kept ripping them out and redoing it until I got it just the way I wanted it. Yeah. And I intended on the red to be on the inside since the bottom of the little thing is in blue. But in the tutorial, it doesn't say if you, because she used solid color, she did the soles out of the same color. So I slip stitched the bottom from the red up to the blue. So And she said you wanted it, the sole, the part that they put their foot on, to have the lines in it. And I'm like, well, darn. Okay. It's all right. They got the red bottom shoes. Yep. They got the red bottom shoes, y'all. So, but I really like how it turned out. I hope they fit. I'm cheer my niece up by sending her a picture of the shoe. They do work up quick, but like with all this cotton and stuff, it's taking a toll on my hand. Good night, Lorraine. Yes, Miss Tina. I have to take breaks in between. I literally just did this one before my live. I started on it about 4 o'clock. Did the two soles, put them together. Um, I was done with it by 5. So it don't take long to make them. No, ma'am, I don't. This is for two of my grandbabies. Well, one of my grandbabies and my great niece. Yep. Far as I know, I don't have no more grandbabies coming. Good night, Niecy. Thank you for being here. She says, time for little man and I to head to bed. Good night, everyone. So happy I finally got to hang with you again. Thank you for being here. Good night, Niecy. Good night, little man. And sweet dreams to y'all, too. Yeah, this is what I made to go with it, Elizabeth. Right here. See? And this ties around the neck, and then it goes around the side and ties with the string, with the straps. And a little pair of white shorts. And they will be set. More grandbabies to spoil. I got enough. I got enough I got 9. It's hard enough for me to do for them. And my grandson, her brother loves Paw Patrol. I bought him a box of stuff, y'all. Be a little firecracker baby. Yep. Because I don't get to see them because they in Louisiana. I had to get these for her. My oldest daughter, Sarah, had one like this, kind of like this, but it was more of like a cow print. But those are too cute. So I had to get her those. And I got it in this teal color. I got them a box packed up. I got to get this stuff shipped by no later than Wednesday. And that one's got little flamingos and like rainbows on it. And then I found her a little sun hat. It's got the little chin strap. And my grandson likes Paw Patrol. And they had a little Paw Patrol sun hat for him. So I got that. They had a little Paw Patrol outfit. And they had some Paw Patrol sandals that light up. So I got him those in a matching Paw Patrol outfit right here. And I got him a pair of khaki shorts, and it came with 2 shirts. So, and Elizabeth, that's what's so bad. What I do for one, I do for all. So, and I don't get to see them like I want to because they in Louisiana. And I got her another little dress. So if something happens and they need to take that off, where are the little blue things that it go with? Oh Lord. I don't see the little blue diaper covers. Did I fold them up in there? Nope. What row? Nope, that's Dre Carr's shirt. Ooh, I don't see them. Here they go, down in the very bottom. Got a little diaper cover pair of panties. I call them panties. And that little dress there, a little gingham plaid. And Walmart don't sell individual stuff no more. It only comes in a 2-pack. And I haven't had time. I like shopping at Belk's for my grandbabies, especially when they do clearance. But these came in a 2-pack. See, they connected. And they had these shirts to match them. And she does adore her daddy. And then that shirt there. But I said that is perfect for summertime, especially in Louisiana. Yeah, Paw Patrol is a younger kids show. It's a bunch of dogs. You got Sky, Ryder, Lord, I know all of them's name. And I got him this little outfit with the red shorts and the sunglasses on it. And it come with this shirt. And it came with this shirt that has a bear on it. Sky Rider. The one that acts like a bulldozer. So I got to get that stuff mailed off. But I got to finish making everything first. But I'll get it done. I got tomorrow. To do that. So Rumble. Yeah. Zuma, Rocky. Thank you, Ms. Doris. I sent my niece a picture of her shoes and she said, "All those are so cute. I hope they fit her fat feet. Everything on her is so fat." And y'all, she is. She is so chunky. I'm gonna make her straps a little bit longer that goes around the neck because she don't have a neck. She's just a big old butterball. Juicy, juicy. Yeah, I love belts. That's pretty much where I get all my clothes from is belts. But I buy them when they on sale. Chase, Tracker, Evers. There you go. You are. And see, we had boys and girls. Good night, Aisha. We only had boys and girls, kids. And when I started having grandkids, I only had granddaughters. The first 5 were, let's see, Let me think. That's shame. Kendall, Zakai, Kinsley. The fifth one was a boy. And when we would shop for my granddaughters, my husband would look at boy clothes. And I told him, you can't buy boy clothes for them. He said, why I can't? If I buy it and put it on them, they can wear it, can't they? I said, yeah, they can. But he would buy them pajamas that were boys. And good night, Lulu. And when we got our grandson, we really didn't know how to shop for a boy. I told him, don't worry about it. I know how. And another place I like to buy them stuff from is Tractor Supply. When they put their John Deere and their Carhartt stuff on clearance, I like buying them their stuff from there too. Okay, Lulu, we'll be praying for you. Miss Tina says, good night, Cindy. All right, Lisa, go and watch some. Hey, I like that show Charmed. And I see they got some new episodes out. They got 4 seasons on it, so I got to start watching it. Yeah, I'm finna get ready to get off of here too. I'm gonna stay on till 10:30. And then I'm gonna get off and find me something light to eat. A little snack or something. And I'm probably gonna go lay in the bed and watch a little TV until the TV watches me. Which won't be. Ooh, Elizabeth, they have some really cute little girl stuff in there with the Carhartt. I bought my granddaughter some camouflage short overalls that were Carhartt out of there. They were pink, like the pink and grays, but it was camouflage. And then they had the green on clearance as well, and I bought them some of them too. And they have some real cute, like little John Deere shirts for girls and boys, and John Deere onesies and stuff like that. But you have to wait till they put that stuff on clearance because it Tractor Supply a little high. And when we bought that stuff, they had it marked down to like $2-3. I'm a bargain. I like the bargain shop. My husband and I used to every time we used to know when Belts would do their big clearance. Yeah, Carhartt's expensive. I won't be relaxing. um, we used to know when Belts put their winter stuff on clearance, and we used to know when they put their summer stuff on clearance, and we would always go rack up. And I could pretty much gauge what size my kids would be. And I always bought size, nothing for them currently. Well, I would buy current stuff for them, but for future, I would always buy a size or 2 sizes larger for them. Cause Belts has done got outrageous too. Speaking of, I gotta go to Belts sometime tomorrow. That's where I buy my makeup from. It's Belts. And I love when they put their purses on clearance. You can come out of there with $100 and something purse for $20. You miss your belt discount? Yeah. I don't have a discount, but I have the belt credit card. So I get what's called belt books or belt rewards or something that turns into you get so much like $10 off or whatever. So I've done row 11. I should have did a might have should have used a 5 because that, but it's straight, but it's wanting to dip. And I can tell you, so far so good on this yarn. It is so soft. Well, Miss Tina, we got a mall that people call a haul. Belk's is the only name brand store that's in there other than like Foot Locker and stuff. I I have not been inside that mall in years because Belk's has their own entry. And I literally just go to Belk's and that is it. I don't go to no other parts of the mall because they have a City Trends. They have a nail place inside of it. They have all that like little jewelry thing sitting out in the middle, and I tell you a store that I miss, and that is Goodies. All our Goodies closed down. Yep, Belk's is a modern Southern style. They are not anymore west in Texas. She's in Texas. Um, Goodies was another good clothing store. And I tell you what else I like buying from Belk's, and that's their sheets and their quilts and stuff. When they have those sales on them, those are good buys. Oh, you're in Ohio. That's right, Miss Tina. I don't know why I thought you was in. I'm thinking of Robin, roaming with Rover. You can order from Belk's online, and I can say that their sizing is pretty much accurate, depending on what you buy, though, what brand it is. Their sizing is pretty accurate. And see, I used to love going to Ohio and shopping at Schottenstein's and places like that because we don't have those down here. We just have Ross's and um yeah. I don't know how far up Belks go. I don't know if they have a Belks in Tennessee and Kentucky or if they just in the South. I don't know if they're in Georgia. Veronica, y'all got a Belks? I know you still here. Yes, Belk sales and coupons. I know Schottenstein's went out of business, didn't they? I used to love going up there and going shopping. Every time we go to Ohio, I tell my husband, out here say, I already know you got to go to Schottenstein's. See, they got Belks in Georgia. Elizabeth, I don't too much care for TJ Maxx because TJ Maxx got a little high price tags on them to be a secondhand store. TJ Maxx is a little expensive. And our JC Penney closed down here in Selma. It was in the mall too, but they closed. But they opened that it's one in Prattville where I go to the yarn stores at. V C C I like roses, and I like Ross, and I like that's it. TJ Maxx is a little too high for my blood on some of their things. But I like Ross and Roses. Roses though is not. I don't know if they even got clothes. Some of them do, some of them don't. I think, but I like them for other stuff. He was a buyer for Macy's when he was young. Yeah. See, Elizabeth, you married the perfect husband. You like to shop, and so does he. But my husband loves belts because he can get the tall shirts out of belts. And you can't hardly find them in Walmart and stuff. And he likes going in there getting them for work shirts and stuff like that. Although Walmart has started carrying a Wrangler shirt. We don't have Steinmart or Bosco's. We have a Bosco's here in Selma, but it's not a shopping. It's called Bosco's Kitchen. It's where the Edmondites cook food and feed people every day. They call it Bosco's. We don't have a Steinmart, but if I'm not mistaken, Steinmart is in Mobile. DSW shoes. Now, what is DSW, Elizabeth? My husband too. He can tell me what looks good on me and what don't. Miss Vicky, our Kmart's been closed. We had a Kmart here in Selma and it closed. And the one in Prattville closed. And one in Montgomery finally closed. We used to have a Fred's here in Selma and it shut down. Okay, Doris. Sandrine, I must don't know what DSW shoes are. What is DSW shoes? I'm a big Clark shoe. I like Clarks. What is a DSW shoe, Sandrine? Oh, she said next time I come to T-Town, I will take you. You know, we don't have no shoe stores like that around here. We got Foot Locker, Hibbett's. What shoes you can get out of belts? Oh, Designer Shoe Warehouse. No, we don't have that. Sandrine, you know Selma ain't got much of nothing. Thank you, Mama J. There's not even a Designer Shoe Warehouse in Montgomery. Hmm. Yeah, I like Clarks. I had a couple of pair of Clarks. And I get them from it's a store over there by Target. Rack Room Shoes. Where you buy one get one half off. Designer Shoe Warehouse. Okay. Well, Sandrine, we'll have to check them out next time I go to Tuscaloosa. I'm a deal girl. I don't pay full. Me either, Elizabeth. I don't pay full price. I went in Rack Room Shoes looking for me. I like the Skechers shoes that you just slip on. And let me close this blind right quick. It's been open all day. I'm tired of listening to the bugs hit it because of the light. And it's a little frog that sits out there on the window that sits there and catches the bugs. Yeah, Belks do sell Clarks. And I like the Skechers that you just slip on. And I went to Rack Room Shoes, and for one pair, they were $79. And I'm like, okay, I buy one pair, get one half off. Then they had the Birkenstocks in there. I wanted a pair of them. They were $100 and something. And I said, okay, do I get the Birkenstocks and one pair of them? I'm going to pay for the Birkenstocks, and I'm going to get half off of the $79 pair. We do have a Kohl's. And I asked my husband, I said, you need any shoes? Are you looking at shoes to get for yourself? He said, nope. I said, well, I ain't fixing to buy these high price shoes. We went right down the road to Target. I mean, not down the road. We walked from out of their door down the sidewalk and into Target. And I got the Skechers in there for about, I think mine were $19. One pair was $19. They was on sale. And the other pair was $20-something. So I got two pair of the Skechers from Target for less than the price of one, half the price of one pair out of Rack Room Shoes. Yep. Sam's, yeah, Sam's has some good sales on their shoes and stuff too. But yes, Miss Vicky, we do have a Kohl's. I've been in that store one time, not long after they opened up over there in Prattville, and I think I haven't been back because pretty much to me everything they had in there looked old. Elizabeth said her feet are too ugly for expensive shoes. No, ma'am. My feet have got to be comfortable. Yes, Sis V. We live in the middle of nowhere. Yep. If we want to go good shopping, we have to travel. But I do. I bought a yes V. Close your ears. I bought a pink pair of Skechers, and I bought a kind of a grayish pair. I wanted the black pair, but they didn't have them in my size. And I told my husband, see, thank God we decided to go in Target. That's another store I don't go in too much either because their prices are outrageous too. So I'm still sipping on my coffee. But I love Clark's. And there you hardly can wear a Clark shoe out. I even got a pair of their boots. And let me tell you where I got them from. We went to one of the it's been years ago. Years ago. We went to one of the thrift stores in Alabaster, Alabama, which is up around Birmingham area. And I'm talking about this one is huge. I'm talking about price tag still on the stuff. I paid $5 for a brand new pair of Clark boots that the price tag had $279 on. They had never been worn. Kohl's is nice for Christmas gift, like men's sweater shirts and pajamas for cheap as extra gifts. I've been in Kohl's one time. We have a Five Below store. And Mobile's got some new stores that is part of Dollar General. What is that store called? It's kind of like a Five Below store. I can't think of the name of it. Right, Elizabeth. Now, what she's talking about in their fine jewelry belts got some nice jewelry, and I know like around holidays and stuff, you can get earrings and necklace and everything for cheap. Yep, because I know I got a pair of their diamond earrings out there. Sarah and them bought me, and they're real. And I think they got them for like $29. They were cheap. And sometimes with your belt rewards, I get free jewelry from belts. Last time I was in Columbus, Ohio. Miss Tina, how far you live from Columbus? Because that's where I come when I come to Ohio is Columbus, because that's where my husband's family is at. Last time I was in Columbus, Ohio, there were shoplifters in every store I was in. I want to whack them in the head or something. They didn't even care if you seen them. Oh, I understand that, Elizabeth. That's like Sears. We were always loyal to Sears because my dad worked for them. Well, Miss Tina, next time we come to Ohio visiting family, I will hit you up and we can meet up somewhere. We like going out there to that shopping center off the interstate right outside of Columbus. That's usually where my husband and I go shopping at. One that has the Coach, the um, Old Navy, Bath and Body Works, and all that stuff in it. We go out there. And do a lot of shopping. We'll take the back roads out there and look at the pretty countryside of Ohio. Ohio is beautiful to me. I tried to get him to move up there when we first met and everything else, and he said, nope. I said, we can get in the country. We don't have to be in the city. And then when his brothers and them come down here, they don't like staying down here too long because we're in the country and they can't walk around the corner to the store. I got to worry about getting shot out here either. Yeah, outlet stores. Um, is it zinc? What is the name? I'll tell you in just a minute. Miss Tina. I don't think it's still considered Columbus. It's the Tanger outlets. Um, it's in Sunbury, close to Sunbury, off of 71. I thought it was one south, but it's the Tanger outlets. It's north of Columbus. It's right here. And Columbus is right there. It's right up there underneath search this area. And then all of this is Columbus. Now you got all them little suburbs of Columbus. I thought for sure it was one back south. I reckon not. Because that's how we go in, is off of 71. We take 71 north. But yep, there's Tanger Outlets. And they got a lot of nice shopping. You just park and just walk. Walk, 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 walk. So my husband, they need to have, they got eateries in there too, so you can stop and eat. And okay, Mama J, thank you for being here. Good night. I'm fixing to get off too. But yeah, we all, women love to shop. Shop till we drop. Shop till you drop. My husband told me the other day, our neighbor has what's called a rollator. It's a walker on wheels that has a seat and brakes and a little basket. And my husband told me he wants me to get him one of them. I said, for what? He said, so when we go to town and stuff, and we go to Belks and everything, and you taking forever in there, I can just wheel up and sit down. He said, because you can't always find a place to sit. And he looks for a place to sit too. I told him Belks has chairs in the shoe department. Just go hang out over there. He said, I don't want to sit there and watch a bunch of women try on shoes. Good night, Elizabeth. Right, Chris. Men too, and just different stuff. Right. Now, granted, I used to hate going to Harbor Freight. And I used to hate going to Lowe's and Home Depot. But I love going to them now. I find a lot of stuff in Harbor Freight that I can incorporate into crochet. My husband said, how do you do that? I said, easy. You let your imagination run wild. And they have scissors in there. They have magnifying glasses in there. They have all kinds of stuff in there. That's where I got my shelves from, Harbor Freight, for $12.99, a lot cheaper than Walmart. Okay, Veronica, good night. I'm fixing to get off and go to bed too. And I'll look at this thing in the morning, because this has got to be put together. I don't know if you put it together now or you just start working the dress part. But we're going to see. Right, Chris, right. Sandrine says, good night, everyone. Sending much love. Angela says, good night, V. She says, good morning, Sis Vicky. Good night, good night, Sis Vicky. Good night, Sis Angela. Yeah. Well, y'all, I'm fixing to get ready to get off of here, too. It's fixing to be 11 o'clock. I have really, really enjoyed this, y'all. It is 73 degrees in Alabama. Thank you, Jesus, for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I enjoyed that little rain shower we got. Thankful that it cooled it off. It came late in the day, so the sun didn't come back out and fry everything. Oh, Easton. I'm familiar with Easton, off Morris Road, Miss Tina. Our nephew actually lives in that area. They in one of them suburb divisions over there where all the houses pretty much look the same. He owns his own rotor rooter thing. So, and that's his ex-wife. His ex-wife works for the government. So, but yeah, I'm familiar with that Morris Road. Yeah, in the Easton area, they have a lot of nice places in the Easton area. It's kind of like what we have in Montgomery, what we call East Chase. Um, it's where you can park and you get out and you walk. You can really enjoy the nightlife in Easton, and they do. They have some very unique stores. They actually have a store in Easton for Joanna, Chip and Joanna Gaines from Fixer Upper. She has her own store in Easton. Good night, Chandra. Yep. So yeah, I'm familiar with that area. We did go down through there last time we was up there, which was what 2000 when my husband's brother passed away. I think that was around 2018. Had to be about 2018. Yes, they do because she had her. My nephew's ex-wife had her because their house was 5 levels. And you walk in through the front door. To the left, to the right was like a formal living room, and she had her white set. Good night, Miss Sylvia. God bless you too. Um, it was like white. Her the sofa and stuff was white, and the material of it was like it felt like linen. Um, and I asked her where she get it, and she said from the Joanna Gaines store that they have there in Easton. And when we rode through there, I remember seeing it because I told my husband, I said, "Oh, I want to stop." He said, "How would we get anything home?" I said, "We in the truck." We was in the truck. Yeah, I like going to Columbus too. I like going for the shopping and stuff. See, me and my husband, when we go up there, we normally would stay with our nephew, and we'd get up in the morning times. I would cook breakfast, we'd eat, and me and him would hit the road. We'd be gone all day. We not finna sit around in the house. That ain't what we come for. Exactly. It's fun just to look too. That's right. And I don't actually think I bought any yarn when I went to Columbus. I took yarn and I crocheted, but I don't think I bought any yarn. I don't think so. We used to go up there quite a bit and have we'd all cook and stuff. And all the men would be outside on the grill, and all the women would be in the house in the kitchen cooking. And those that didn't, they would have to bring a dish. Yeah. So you're not too far. You north of Columbus, south, east, west, Miss Tina? Yeah, I don't know of any yarn bargain stores up there either. Southeast. Okay. Okay. Yep. Yep. Columbus is nice. We was up there one year when they did the big fireworks down on the river. And that was really nice. We took the kids to it. You about like us then. We in the country and we're about 10 miles from anything too, but our little town is like a hick town, nothing in it. If I want to do good shopping, I have to go to Prattville and Montgomery. And when I came to Selma in '97, Prattville was pretty much like Selma. Nothing. And Prattville is outgrowing Montgomery, which has a whole lot in it. So, yeah. Well, everyone, thank y'all for being here. For those that are still here, it's showing 17. Thank y'all for being here. If you didn't come in and speak, that's fine. Just make sure to give me a thumb on the way out the door. Everybody have a good night. I will see y'all in the YouTube streets and be watching for that video to come out about the yarn review. Oh, I wouldn't give my country up for nothing. I don't like being in the city. I don't like city living. I got to be in the country. I'm born and raised in the country. Chris says, "Oh, someone go live." Chris is calling out for somebody to go live, so somebody go live. Chris says, "Somebody go live. Somebody go live." See, it's early where you at, Chris. It's what? 7:54, 8:54. Where you at? I hate the city too, Chris. I wish we had stores out in the country. 9, yeah. Yep. Midnight here. It's finna be 11 o'clock here. Yep. 10:55 here. Well, everyone have a good night. And I will see y'all in the YouTube streets. And until then, stay crafting. Whatever you do, stay crafting. Always remember to smile because you might turn somebody's frown into a smile. Yeah, the pollution, the noise, the rude people. I can't wait to get home. Right. You too, Chris. Thank you. But I have really enjoyed this. Don't forget Monday at 1 p.m. Next Monday at 1 p.m. we'll be doing the members only live. And then I'll be live at 6:30. And we may do a craft. I hadn't decided yet. Yes, Miss Tina. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, everyone who came in, who gave me a thumbs up, who was here for this live. I really, really do appreciate it. And until next time, I will see y'all on the YouTube streets. Good night, everybody.